Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I literally didn't unmute my mic. Facepalm. Thank you again to Cruise Cafe for the raid. I wasn't even done my beginning break. Holy heck. I've done the break at the beginning of the last 2 nights because I didn't want to jump into the game in case people miss out on story and stuff like that. But thank you for the raid. I hope you're all having a nice night. Hi, Ampathos. How are you doing? I remember very little about the controls of the game despite playing it all of last night. Hamlor? Question mark? Is that like hello? I remember carry a grenade to kill the rats in the pantry so I can loot it. I possibly have the flame to get rid of rats too. You getting ready to try some cheesecake? Oh snap, I'm planning on making cheesecake literally tomorrow. That's a fuel bottle, so that needs cloth in it, but there's cloth right there. I think there was rats. Hi Claus, how are you tonight? I think there was meat to distract the rats. Everyone is in fact full and I'll pass that on just for you. I'm not even turning on the lights I'm just gonna run and get my bearings again. Can't complain. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. Just ate a Reese's peanut butter cup before starting stream. I did enjoy this game last night, so I'm playing more of it now. I ran there because I'm pretty sure when it loads this new area, the monster kind of resets. Sounds like a good way to start a stream. It is. Reese's. I know, I've been addicted to them lately. I've been eating one like every single day. I'm not even kidding about that. I can't remember if we explored down here or not before whatever happened. That door's shut. It looks like this is open, so I think I did explore this. I was going to use the gas grenade to scare the rats or kill the rats in the pantry. We got to the fuel depot over there last night and then died to the monster at that very ending. I'm going to assume that doesn't make that much noise to draw the monster. Yeah, you can hear the rats dying right there. We've blocked that stuff. We've turned that lever. I have to wait for the gas to dissipate anyways. You can kind of slow the monster down by putting these things in front of the holes. He can hear me move debris and stuff, I'm pretty sure. Hi Remus. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Flare, which I know can distract the monster. I feel like there was meat around here, because I remember throwing it. You're playing some DST. Oh, Don't Starve Together? Nice. Are you playing it with that person from the other night who was in stream? No, okay, fair enough. Okay, that rat came back to life. Does the gas grenade not actually kill the rats? Oh, the monster woke up and got me. Lame. I'll have to remember to throw a regular grenade instead of a gas grenade. There's like 3 or 4 items in that room, but the rats weren't able to... I couldn't make the rats leave. I might be able to bait them with meat if I find it. And that might be cheaper than... Actually, let's make a note about that. Lure rats with meat. Pantry. Or I actually have meat right now, so maybe I don't need that note. Drop the gas grenade. Last time when we put meat, we were able to walk past the rats with no issues, like they didn't even try to hurt me. I like exploring every nook and cranny and getting every item. This is where I want to go slowly because I don't want to alert him. He's in the walls, quite literally. It said that walking, someone looked it up online, and it said both walking and crouching do not alert him. Lights on in case I want it sometime. So there's a bandage. An empty bottle to fill with stuff. Cloth. Okay, they angy. I feel like there was 4 items, but maybe I was just seeing things. At the very least, there's the 3 items there. Hi, Downer. How are you doing tonight? Like I said, the monster can hear this stuff. I swear there was meat somewhere else that I threw to distract those rats. I don't think it was the meat from my inventory box there. Good luck in the game, Sasha. You're gonna lurk and fall asleep. Sounds good to me. I appreciate it. You have yourself a great rest, Downer. If I get hit by these dudes, I will in fact bleed. Speaking of which, they're gonna kill me here, but I just want to double check stuff. Okay, pillbox was there, which I didn't do. Munition storage I also didn't do. I'm curious if there's doors we can open. So if I'm going to die anyways, I'd like to run and explore enough to be able to see. Over here was all locked, but there's this thing here. Oh, I think this definitely is a shortcut then, and I need a bullet for it. I might be able to bring that brick too. Hi, Seer. How are you tonight? For now, I'll use the meat to go through that one hallway. And I should bring that brick with me to save on ammo if it lets me. You're playing Fortnite Festival? Nice. Are you playing with Pengu or anybody? Or just vibing to the music on your own? Either way, have fun! Oh wait, don't run here. I'm gonna make a note about that pantry again. Three cranks is apparently the max, asterisk said. I believe you can break certain things with the brick. Hopefully that doesn't make enough noise to bring the monster. Slowly. I might go open the side passage before I actually go looting the fuel reserve stuff. just because then I can go back and save. Okay, first thing, move stuff out of the way. Put the barrel back. I hate that I can't lift it up. This noise the monster can hear, I think I said that. Okay, so flare. Brick is here. If I remember, neither of these had codes on them. Oh, I broke the brick. Okay, that might attract the monster. Nope, he got me. Okay, so I have to ignore the two... What is it called? I have to ignore the two pendants on the ground. Hi, Glass. How are you doing tonight? I have to ignore the two pendants, throw the meat, get straight past the rats. Although I also could bring my napalm, my Molotovs. I do have a decent amount of them. And then that can be used to kill those two rats. So I'm trying to write, when you say your last matches, what did you say? Oh, I just asked if you were playing with anybody else. Or if you were vibing on your own. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good too. I'm definitely enjoying this game. Struggling at this point, but mainly because I am too rushed playing it. I rush right through, and then try to grab all the items rather than just going straight for the objective. But that's a me issue. Like I said, the monster seems to reset when I go to the new zone. So even if I ran through the first spot, he's not angry in here. I was going to say, see if we can block that. And this is where the shortcut to the fuel place will be. Playing with a random nice. Hi, Asterisk. How are you doing tonight? I will make noise when I throw the brick at the lock. That's fine. You're drunk? Fair enough. As always. Is that as always? Ever since you got back home, have you just been drinking every day? Asterisk, why? Think about the children. Actually, please don't. The flare here can distract the monster. I know I don't have to do this, but I like moving these things in front of the spot. Pretty much little bits at a time. But you had a Canadian whiskey today? Canada! Was it any good? Hi, Kroll. Wish I could throw a brick right back at you. What the heck? What the heck? Is that Resi? Hey, it is a Resi emote. But hi, Kroll. I hope you're doing well. It was pretty good. It had a honey aftertaste. I don't know if the glass shattering from the Molotov will alert the monster. I also don't know how long this fire burns for. Question mark. Chibi! Hello, Queen Chibi. How are you doing tonight? Cat Rave. I need one of those. These are just like collectibles if they don't have the note, but I'm fine with that. And so with the bodies burned, the rat should not be attracted to the body anymore. And I'm just hiding while that fire is gone. Sasha, what did I do? What did I do this time? Question mark. Hi. We're making cheesecake tomorrow, Chibi. We're making cheesecake. The day after is my birthday, so we're gonna make cheesecake and it's gonna be amazing. Hi, Phantom. How are you tonight? Nice. Agreed. Lagasp, food, Chibi's favorite thing. I mean, it's a lot of people's favorite things, not gonna lie. All the rave emotes. Yeah, that didn't have a tag either. You're good, just EP. Nice. It is the time for EPness. That's the pillbox. Fuel is this way. And we're just gonna make our way to that door, throw a brick at the lock, and then run like our life depends on it, because it possibly does. I feel like the brick sound will alert the monster. If I miss this lock with the brick, I'm gonna be so angry. Thank you for always being here to guide me to sleep session. No problem. Thank you for always lurking and coming to hang out, Phantom. I appreciate it. Okay, and before I do absolutely anything stupid, I'm gonna go back and save. I hear noises in the vent. Your laptop needs to update and it's asking when to restart. My answer, when I'm done, quite literally. Please do not get me, monster. Oh, come on. It has to spawn right in the direct path. It can't spawn in like any of the side rooms, etc. I mean, I know that's my own fault. I should have gone into a side room to wait, but I'm impatient. And then that impatience doesn't pay off because here I am having to do it again. But we know what to do. I just have to be even more careful. It's like he knows when I accomplish things and that's when he comes out. He never seems to come out when even if I go running full tilt through this. I could put the last of my gas in the generator and turn it on for a bit. But I know I can do this without needing to bother. And I'm bringing that brick because bullets are so rare in this game that I don't want to use them unless I have to. I found like 5 bullets so far, one at a time. Run, rat, run! Nice, just a rat race. Teardrop. Oh, I could, if anything, I could set off that trap right at the fuel depot door. And that might distract the monster. Like, he might go to investigate the fire explosion at the door while I sneak back. And by sneak, I mean run at full tilt. Did I save with my 2 Molotovs? Okay, thank God I did. I was like, if I have to reload, heads will roll. He didn't seem to get alerted by the Molotovs. What was the button? I hear him in the vents. You're almost a June baby. Oh my God, we're twins, it's true! Crew who raided me at the start was a June baby too, because apparently either today or something was their birthday. What day in June is your birthday, if you don't mind me asking, Chibi? If you come up to Canada, I will 100% give you a piece of the cheesecake. 1 single piece, that's all. Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? I'm playing Spooky Monster Game again. We're excited to see you on, but you should always be excited to see me on, Dyer. Isn't that how it works? I know there's nothing on this. Oh, it's on the 25th, so it's right at the end of the month. Grandma? Oh, you beat the final boss with their extra attacks and stuff? Nice, nice, nice. Congratulations. Because you said you were stuck on that 12 heat or whatever for the longest time. So bravissimo, Dyer. Of course, every brick in the game is cracked. Who you calling Grandma? That emote is literally titled Grandma. Did you not realize that? Showy V Grandma. It's not just a sippy one. Chibi just throwing out random emotes like gang signs. I see how it is. I see how it is. Doesn't even understand what they mean. I would never just call you a grandma. Don't you worry. I am not that willing to end my life. We do hear the monster in the vents nearby, so he's becoming active or whatever. I'm hoping I can basically just hide behind these things and hope that he leaves. We just vibe for now. Before I've had it where the guy didn't seem to leave. Like, and the fact that he just keeps making this sound makes me think, like, is he bugging out? Well, that's a full-on medkit. I take that's like a full heal. Your tummy's full, you can't find a comfy position to stay still, but those tacos were worth it because they were yummy. Pog, pog, pog. Was it Taco Bell? Or was it just homemade ones? I feel like the monster's literally going to be on the other side of... The monster was literally at the bottom of that staircase. Please don't see me here. I was like, he sees me. This game is cheesy sometimes. Like, literally the way I have to leave, he's just guarding the door, attacking it repeatedly, but it's unbreakable. Oh, I had the flare. That's on me. I had the flare I can throw to distract him, and I absolutely forgot, because I pick it up in that one room. They were Mexican tacos from a Mexican small restaurant near you. There's so many bots recently. There really are. This is like the 7th time I've already done this run today. I swear it's normally not this hard. It's just all perfectly lining up against me. We'd have to walk slow because the dumb monster, though I feel like he appears no matter what. It's just whether he appears right next to you or not is dependent on the noise you make. I have never seen a wind-up flashlight like this in my life. I've seen one with a clamp, or like, you know, it's got a pair of handles, and the handles, you squeeze it multiple times to make the thing rotate and last, but it can at least last a few minutes after you do it several times. Whereas this thing's like 3 cranks, gives you 30 seconds. Take it or leave it. You've seen one in a military museum? Do you mean a circular crank one like this? Because if it's one that they actually used during this war period, then that's pretty neat. Because they did show us in the war at the start. And then there's all the talk of the soldiers and the letters, etc. This is the flare I spoke of. Burn the rats! Yes, it's similar design, but it lasts a lot longer. The short lifespan is just a game mechanic, indeed. I guess they didn't want to make it too easy, where you practically never have to do it. Hi Sasha, hope you're well, popping in to spread love. Oh, you're not doing well today, you're in pain, but you hope everything is amazing here. I at least am doing well. Getting ready to make cheesecake tomorrow to get ready for my birthday. But I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well, Loki. You go lay down, remember to take care of yourself. Tune out from the internet if you have to, because there's so many toxic people on it. You are an awesome person, and I hope you feel better soon, because you deserve it. Naughties. 3 pulls last about 8 minutes in real life? Wow. Oh, it's hormone pain. Fair, then there's not much you can do about it. Such as the sacrifices to be beautiful. I'm surprised 3 pulls could last 8 minutes, though. The cord must be really long or something like that to be able to rotate it that many times. Like you, gasp! Just like Krull, for real, for real. You're the toxic person? Oh no! Do you teabag people in games? See, and it's the moment I reach the room that I need that the monster appears, as if on cue. The flare can distract him. It's like a yo-yo, Sasha. It's not how long the cord, it's the friction it provides. Okay. That's the rrr noise. Well, I thought it depended on how long the cord was, because then the longer it is, the more times it can rotate the thing inside the watch. Only when they deserve it. It's one of the few things the Navy didn't go to the lowest bidder for before that became a thing with military contracting. Good lord. I feel like going to the lowest bidder or whatever is not the best idea, at least if you want quality. But they also say quantity is a quality of its own. You know what? If the monster's just gonna vibe there, I'm literally going to be toxic myself and save again. Welcome to Congress issues for a country in debt. It becomes unruly the longer it gets. It rewinds itself whenever you pull it. Oh, like that. Okay, I wondered how that worked. It makes sense that it rewinds itself. But if the monster's just gonna bang on that door, I'm going to go save again, even though I've only done like 3 things. I burned the bodies, which I had to wait for. I picked up 1 item and I brought the brick forwards. Helldivers, super creds. I do need to do that sometime. Right now I'm into doing this though, so I'll probably end up playing it most, if not all of the night. Thank you for the posture, Diania. How are you doing tonight? I saw you being sassy on Twitter. Make sure to check out Diania at twitch.tv. Nodders. Adorable cat girl, and only slightly lewdsome. Only slightly. Run! Thank you for the hydrate as well, asterisk. I feel like maybe I should keep the flare on me, just in case. That bottle already has fuel in it, so I think it's worth turning it into a Molotov. Okay, now we've saved that we've done the boring parts. So now I should have done that sooner, and now I can literally just go there and do the part where I try to get the fuel room unlocked. And then I don't have to worry nearly as much, if at all, about fuel. And see, we temporarily loaded between the zones, and suddenly you barely hear the monster. Like he might be there, but he's no longer chasing me. We're off to see the fuel depot of the bunker. Because the monster doesn't like light. Because it is a creepy big thing. Dun, 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 dun. That didn't rhyme at all, but I tried to make it. I tried to make it do it. Hi, Aura. How are you doing tonight? I hope you've been well. I'm gonna pull these out again and hope it can become like... You almost forgot the Capway stream. You're doing well. Hope stream has been good. It has. Ran out of bullets, didn't you? No, but bullets are so rare. Like, I have found 5 bullets so far, and I've used like 3 of them. So I would much rather, if I could, save a bullet by using a brick. Sasha, you have a quote. I want you to try and guess what movie it comes from. I am not good with movies, but I will try my best. Okay, let's be paranoid and save one more time. But that is the shortcut to the fuel depot area. Gun it! Yeah, I haven't watched any recent movies. I basically never watch movies and TV anymore. I'll watch, like, the local news with my mom. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's... Oh, I don't know the movie where that's from, but I have heard that quote many times. So I'm sorry to say I don't actually know which movie it's from, but I've absolutely heard that, like, 20 times in my life. And I can't remember, was it, like, Gary... or no. That one guy with the really thin face. I can't remember how else to describe it. Like, he's got very sunken in cheeks. Isn't that Jurassic Park? Spy Kids 2? Okay. I don't need the lighter right now, but I almost feel like I should hold on to it. There was a ton of empty bottles in the fuel room. And I want to be able to, like, bring everything back. You hate typing on foe? I'm surprised that would be from Spy Kids 2, since that's such a... it's basically made for kids, for the most part. Okay, so now we can explore the one room. If the monster appears, we can open the door and set off the flare trap. And that might distract him while we go hide. There, and that is a heck of a lot easier to do now. Hi HD, how are you doing tonight? I hate having to open these things like that. I don't know who thought that was a good game mechanic. Empty bottle. I'm trying to make myself like a hiding spot. I'm trying to make it bigger than it was before. Genshin almost done downloading. You can turn your PC off after almost 4 hours. It do be a big game. Okay, one shotgun shell, which I haven't found a shotgun. One grenade. Bandage. Cloth. Everyone is cool. I will pass that on. I do not know if the monster will leave after a minute or two. I feel like he has to, or it's too cheesy, but I'm not sure I've ever just seen him ditch. Astra said that they saw someone hide behind barrels and it worked. I know you can lean left and right to see around stuff. I can throw a grenade at him. I do have a flare. I can toss to distract. Oh, Onion did and it worked. Cats are expert hiders. I believe in you. Okay, he can see... Either there's a hole behind those barrels that I didn't know about that he can come out of, or barrels do not protect you. How's your dog doing after last night? She was doing quite well. Thank you for asking, though. Like, she wasn't concerned all of today. Towards night today, she seemed a bit off, like she was nervous it was going to happen again. But throughout the day, she was perfectly fine, which I was glad for. That's good. It is. I feel like she's been getting some anxiety issues in her old age, because there's been 1 or 2 other times throughout the year where for like a day or two she's been shaky, and yet the vet didn't think it was anything. We didn't take her to the vet today, but I mean, earlier in this year we did. So I'll check if there's a hole right behind those barrels and if I was hiding in like the worst place possible. No, there is not. So the monster is like able to find me behind that stuff no matter what. I don't see anything here. You're tempted to make a hot chocolate to relax with? I say do it. If you need to relax, then you need to relax. Oh, come on, he's supposed to be distracted by the flare. So if he sees you, he doesn't get distracted? I know I'm just bad at this game. But still. It's odd that he won't come out when I'm just running in the hallways at like full volume, but then I go to one of the rooms that's important and he has to appear. I will just waste that, by waste I mean use that flare that I'm holding on to. It's my own problem that I like looting everything. I'll try to open the room to the fuel thing right away. I'm not sure if he can get through that if it's shut. But I can't go through it until the Molotov trap or whatever fades out. So I'll open the door, see if it makes noise to summon him, throw the flare if I have to, and then go hide somewhere else. Looting sounded very close to something else. Gasp! I don't hear the monster. Hey, I said go down. Okay, so munition storage is shut from the other side. The pillbox, one of the people talked about, and it looks like it needs a key or something. If you require pillbox access, see me or Father De Rey. We're both in possession of a key. So I wonder if that means it's in their either like office or in their locker. Because a lot of decent stuff was hidden in the locker room, seemingly. I can't pull the big barrels upstairs. There's a trap right there. Is that a crate with loot? It is. Ooh, a full-on medkit. I feel like I saw one of those here before, but it might be literally with that broke. Bandage, medkit. You have come here. Hello, Bathwater Gamer Girl. How are you doing tonight? I hope you've been well. I wonder if it's because... I wonder if it's because we're by the chapel. Oh, is that a hammer? What is that? A piece of wood. Oh, I might be able to make a torch with this. Because I think Asterisk or someone said you can make a torch to scare off the rats. You're fine? That's good to hear. Okay, so bottle there. Stick and rag makes torch. Thought so. But thank you. I'm gonna try setting off this trap. It looks like a gas one. The monster has not appeared. You remember something like that distinctly? I'm gonna go... I keep saving neurotically because I keep dying so much. Okay, I heard the monster and he looked like he sounded like he spawned literally right in front of me. You guys ever have words you avoid using because you can't spell them, even with corrective suggestions by your phone? Yours is necessary. I feel like I don't have any I personally avoid. On that note, I do have ones that I absolutely have issues with spelling and will try my best to do it. These things flew all over, which I did not want. This feels mostly like a safe room. Okay, so there's 4 bottles. One's already full. I was remembering nothing despawns. You looked that up, so wanted to ensure it's still in memory with your pack rat nature. Thank you for saying so, I appreciate it. But yes, that's why I'm dropping items on the ground, because I know if need be, I can just come back to get them. Thought so, better safe than sorry. Indeed, it doesn't hurt to say stuff. Mostly. It does sound like the monster left. Oh, he broke through that barrel there. Because remember, I started going down the stairs and I heard that sound and I turned around. Going slowly, hoping he doesn't hear. We'll drop all that loot off in base, and then come back for more. Because my inventory is so limited. But like you said, infinite items, so it's good having them all in the hub area. Exit! But I don't have either of the 2 items for it. Cough, cough. You didn't know these wind-up torches existed till I saw you play this? Asterisk said he saw one similar to this in an actual military museum. I knew that there were wind-up flashlights. They typically had like a clamp handle type thing when you did it. Yep, so that's a full heal no matter what. Shiro, how are you doing tonight? I hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you. Always good to learn, indeed. It was brass and had a pull cord on it. So then those are fuel bottles. And these are empty bottles. I feel like the only thing to do with the bottles is fill them with fuel. I'm pretty sure that's like the only thing you can do. How are you, brother? I'm doing good. Just vibing. And you obviously saw that Mob was going on vacation for a couple weeks. And he wants people to know he's not dead, despite being a ghost. So that's like the most suspicious thing you can say. People, I'm not dead, even if I disappear for a few weeks. Okay, good to know you came back to life then. Oh god, I'm lurking in Sameki's stream. I see she's about to raid me. I wonder if we can raid her back before she raids me. Titter titter. No, he's dead for real, don't believe the lies. Being dead and disappearing are core ghost activities, 100%, that is for real. You better not attack me. Sameki's raiding! This isn't even a surprise because I was lurking in your stream and I literally saw it myself. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding, but thank you for the raid, Saimeki. Now I have to go lurk in someone else's stream. What the heck? What the heck? But if you have not seen Saimeki, they are a very amazing person, a friend of both mine and Onion, so please make sure to check them out. It's true! Hi Zilla-san, hi good luck, hi Asterisk, hi Postal, hi Sushi Music, hi Bear floating mysteriously at me. Hi Rufus, I hope you're all having a nice night. The surprise wasn't there, I'm sorry! I'll never lurk again, I'll never lurk again. Hi Griefer. But I hope your stream went well, I hope you had a great night, Saimeki. Thank you again for the raid. We're just vibing in this game. I just opened up the fuel area. The bear. It's only 300 points. I made it twice as big, which is as big as I can make it, and then I made it move at like 10% speed, so unlike normal throwing items, it just ominously floats towards me. Notters, thick bear. What are you looking at, Aura? What the heck? I like the slow bear. I do too. Okay, so those are all fuel bottles. But yes, Amnesia is a kind of horror game, so if you're not a fan of that stuff, feel free to tune out. I am very bad at it, so I die an awful lot. I'm also a absolute item hoarder, so I literally try to pick up everything I can. It's the anticipation, exactly. And it also gives some dumb moments where I can try to fight back against the bear and such. This is going to be a vibe. True that. Sadly, the bear always wins when I try to fight it. More than once, when the bear is flying at me, I've tried to be like, "Hua!" and just headbutt it, but my head literally just ricochets off the bear. The bear doesn't even flinch from it. But yes, hello to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and need someone to vibe with when Saimeki's not around, you will find me here, just playing whatever game has caught my attention. Onion bullied me yesterday into playing this game, and so I literally added it to my stream title that they did that, and people should follow them just to bully them back. Donkus was here. Hi Donkus. How are you tonight? Kate, that was the monster. We are just going to hang out here quietly for a minute. I'm to follow Sasha's cool little stinker. I don't stink at all, though. I shower literally every single day. I probably waste more water than I should. I can go open up Palmlet's stream. I have to lurk in someone else's stream now. Because Simeki had to end their thing. Sweet Wholesome Onion did that. They did. Like 3 different times. They're like, so tell me, Sasha, I saw you bought the game. When are you going to play the game? I'm playing the game. You should play the game. I'm like, fine, Onion. You want a Japanese style shower? You skin wood if you shower daily. But aren't you an AI? I feel like showering and getting wet is the one thing you should not do. If the TTS is quiet, we've had some issues with separating audio. And so I'm not separating it anymore, which means the TTS is reduced in volume like the desktop audio. It's capped. I'm going to have to find a different way to try splitting my audio. It did work well until I realized with certain games, it was not capturing voices. I kid you not. It would capture sound effects, it would capture music, but it would not capture the voices from the game. And I'm like, isn't it just capturing the application itself? How is it not capturing everything from the application? Sasha's scared of TTS during scary game. Like, what if someone puts boo in there? I would literally Alt F4. That would be the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life. Can you imagine just hearing the word boo? I'm kidding. We're getting all our bottles to start our alcoholic lifestyle. Courtesy of Simeki. We've got a brick on the ground to throw at people's faces. A shotgun shell, but I've never seen a shotgun. Thank you for lurking, Postal. We do have the sad hamster emote. So you couldn't hear the voices because of the TTS? Yes, the TTS mutes the voices. Or no. See. I don't know if they can hear me, so I'm typing it out. I remember reading about devs getting the player an item at the beginning that didn't interact with anything, and players were trying their best to see what it would connect to. That is absolutely hilarious, if so. And apparently people aren't getting the ad, question mark? Because GamerGirl isn't subscribed, and if they can hear me, then thumbs up. Okay, so there's 2 items and a crate here. I'm just going to drop items in here, and the devs just did it to troll people. That is actually hilarious, and I approve of shenanigans like that. You think it was Dark Souls 2? Oh, I would actually believe that, because I feel like I remember seeing something like that. One of the choices of items you can pick at the very beginning. Well, that's just great. I mean, great. You know, man, you're on mobile and never get ads. Maybe you are the chosen one. I am actually fine with it not giving anyone ads. If I could turn ads, mobile just doesn't get ads in your experience. I've gotten mobile ads when I'm on mobile. Weird. But what is it? If I could turn off ads 100% while remaining an affiliate on Twitch, I would. But it's like, what was it? If you turn off ads completely, quote completely, you still get the pre-roll 24/7. You cannot turn those off. The only way to turn those off is to have 3 minutes of ads an hour on your stream. You notice that Twitch has staggered some ads for scheduled ads. I was going to say, he can hear that noise of me revving up my flashlight. Twitch is stinky. It is, but it's still the best streaming platform, and we literally agree to all their terms when we sign up for it, so there's not much we can do. Even if we complain, it's just like, hey, you agreed. Oh god, he can open this. I don't know why I thought I was safe behind that door. I had just never seen him open it. Quite literally never. But now we know. I was using the app, yes. I thought you opened it. Nope, he did. I guess it needs like a lock like this one. Dead, quite literally. So I'm bringing those bottles to fill them with gas. And then I should be able to fill the generator like as much as I want. If I ever need to, I can just make more trips back there to fill it with gas. Never seen ads on the app? Not in years? Weird. Maybe you just watch streamers that don't have them on. But then you'd think if you watch them for a full hour. But yeah, there are ways, supposedly. Your kitty is sleeping next to you. Soft kitty. Soft kitty, sweet kitty, little ball of fur. The creature is behind you. Where is it? I mean, it kind of was. I started running so it could tell I was there. Also, hi, Just. How are you doing tonight? When I load this new zone, it seems to reset his aggro. You get ads all the time on mobile. Okay, so we haven't blocked that. There's a bottle. We haven't been able to hide behind these barrels despite trying. Bottle. I don't want to forget crate. See, maybe it's a Canadian thing, but Sasha disapproved that. Indeed. Since I am Canada. Wait, I mean Canadian. Okay, so there's 1 item, 2 item, 3 item. I just want to put them all in this room since this is a room I'll go to, so I know I basically won't lose the stuff. I'd say maybe it's... Oh wait, no, I read that. Sorry. I like that it switches to the next one right away, so I don't have to open my inventory. These can be used to fill the generator. Thankfully, Canada, the great enemy. Are we the enemy? I mean, maybe it can't open the door if you stand in front of the door. Maybe, but I doubt it. I mean, maybe you can put like a barrel or something like that, like drag a barrel in front of it, and maybe that would be enough to stop it from opening it, because it has trouble going through the holes if you put a barrel in front of them. Stop moving. I suppose the northern neighbor isn't too bad. They literally have cat boys. They can't be that bad. I mean, if anything, this is what my dog did once. I kid you not. Once when my mom wanted to bathe the dog, she came into my room, looked me right in the eyes, and then she went like this right behind the door, and I was just like... Oh, wrong eyes. I was going to be like, Mika, you cannot hide from mom when you need a bath. Like, I am on her side. You do not realize that. She probably never trusted me again. You thought cat boys are an international affair? I guess it depends on the place, because I'm sure Americans have a lot of them too. So there was the crate, which has an item in it. I'll bring some of these things, some of this loot back. Caplings are their own nation. Can you imagine? The birth rate would be pretty low. Cough, cough. Where there's a will, there's a way. We have fox boys like you. Fair. You're one, but you're from space, so it's intergalactic. Well, wouldn't intergalactic be from another galaxy, not just space? Because, I mean, if you're out on the space station or somewhere like that, it wouldn't be galactic. Okay, so there's all these fuel bottles. That is a medical crate that literally had nothing in it. Excuse you? Cosmos are very expensive. So's your mom. No, I'm kidding. I haven't heard a your mom joke in a long time. Good game. It is a good game. Hi, hey, little sheep. How are you tonight? I'm also not someone that is bugged by horror. I had a brother who, when I was young, he'd call me into like the worst parts of horror movies and bully me like that, so I've basically become numb to it. Like, I'd be like 7 years old and he'd call me into the part of Children of the Corn where there's some guy crucified to a scarecrow post with his mouth and eyes stitched shut, and I'm just like, "Ah!" And my mom got so mad at him. But it's pretty much made me immune to horror. Hello, how's everyone? I am doing good. How are you tonight, honey bun? So now if it's not horror in real life, that would probably spook me. But if it's digital or a movie or something, I can just shrug it off and be like, it's not real. Everyone is cool, I'm passing that on. You got home from dumpster diving? That sounds suspicious. I mean, if that's a hobby of yours, thumbs up. Maybe you can recycle stuff, which would be good for the environment. Okay, I'm full on items because I can't carry many. This is all fuel bottles. I am fine leaving here. Props and fancy effects. You did get jump scared from a curse mod on Lethal Company. Was it the big booty mods? Because I see a lot of people playing, what is it called? Lethal Company with these big booty demon type girl outfits. Not even kidding. And by demon I just mean they have like the tail and horns. No, it was the fake fire doors. My vision went blurry. I don't know where the monster is. And I'm afraid to rev my... You got 2 laptops for free? Good lord. Are you dumpster diving like right behind some tech facility or something like that? I feel like you'd like Philip. I know he was near somewhere like that and he kept getting things like batteries and like old graphic cards that were used and stuff for free, and he actually made a computer out of it. You got a snowmobile out of a dumpster once? A snowmobile? I feel like tables are supposed to help you hide, but they don't seem like they're really that useful. Did I miss an item? I didn't know I was missing a cloth. Excuse you? That does actually protect you. You didn't know how to fix it. You know, all you need to do is a new fuel line and an air filter. Asterisk was the one that suggested putting the grenades and stuff in here because they actually fit, which is hilarious. Because you can drop infinite items on the ground and they don't disappear. But you can only put like 9, 12, 15 items in your actual storage thing. I almost feel like maybe I should just drop some of these fuel bottles right next to the thing here. I don't really remember this. Oh, no, I do. And we can, I think Asterisk said these bottles don't disappear. Is that a lurk emote? I feel like that'd work. No, it's just a box. I was like, I feel like that would work good as a lurk one. Oh, no, Asterisk was wrong. Again? It did, in fact, use the bottles I found. Except I seem to get a lot of bottles, thankfully. Okay, generator is full if I ever want to use it, and I think Onion said it lasts like 20 minutes. And that turns on the primary hallway lights and such if you've opened them. You've never played? Oh well, large supply of bottles anyways in the wine cellar. I have not reached the wine cellar, but that would make good sense. Okay, so there's some bandages over here for healing. I'm just like sectioning my items off in different areas. The medkit is a full heal, these other ones are partial. I don't know if I need any of these items yet, so... On the one hand, the gun is good to carry, but I also have, like, no ammo for it. It has, like, 2 bullets, and bullets are so rare for it. I want to grab that one cloth quickly. This game makes you hate the bunker. Why do you hate the bunker? Because it doesn't have any storage? I mean, it does have a little storage, but still. Okay, there was a single piece of cloth that I didn't pick up. Since I'm this close, we're just going to drop it off again. Okay, let's go towards the... what is it called? We'll go back into the fuel place, and there was a church, or whatever it was called. And then on the way back, I can bring any of those extra fuel bottles. Like I said, this little loading zone seems to reset his aggro a bit. Nyctophobia? Is that like the fear of small spaces or something? Or being trapped? Although I feel like small spaces... Or no, agoraphobia is a fear of wide spaces. Oh, it's the fear of the dark. That would make sense. So we explored all this stuff for loot. Fuel storage with bottles is there. Chapel, that's what it's called. Okay, grody, meaty spikes. Is this like where the monster lives? Because this really feels like it is. Like where he puts meat and trophies, etc. Okay.
July 1916.
Oh, he's talking.
Dusk. I sit now at the bedside of my dear friend Henri Clement. The doctor has left, but I remain. I feel I must record the extraordinary twists of fate and fortune that have led me to be here. Breathing, alive, strong and well, while Henri lies unconscious.
So he's talking about me being in bed?
It starts days ago, on a night patrol. I fell into some kind of pit. I was injured, unable to move, unable to escape. By all rights.
And so this is the guy I rescued then?
I cried for help, screamed myself hoarse. The effort left me parched, exhausted, and still alone. As the next night fell, as I cried what might have been my last cry for help, I could see the stars high above, beautiful and different. And then Clément's face appeared at the top of the pit.
And he fell in love with me.
Lowered himself to me, found a trickle of spring water there and let me drink from it. It was cool and crisp with a strange, sweet taste. Never has water felt more nourishing than that. Administered by a dear friend's hand. I was saved, but of course...
Well, yeah, and then on the way back, we ended up getting shot up.
11th of July, 1916.
Man, this is long.
Later now, I continue my tale. As Clément carried me across no man's land, fate struck again. A German outpost spotted us. Gunfire, explosions, desperation. And as the air cleared, I pulled myself to my feet and saw that Henri was wounded, blood pouring from his head, his eyes.
Oh, so I got hit in the
He
head?
was fading. I do not know where I found the strength to carry him, but carry him I did.
And yet he was the one that was more injured before.
12th July, 1916. Morning. Woke this morning and realized that a toy I purchased for my son is gone. I promised him I'd bring him something home from the front, so I brought him a stuffed rabbit from a local shop. A rabbit because he thinks he's so fast. It must have fallen from my back when I fell into the crater. The thought of that stuffed rabbit lying in that crater, rain and weather matting its fur, unloved, forgotten, totally alone, lost forever. It fills me with profound hopelessness. 12th July 1916. Afternoon. Spoke to the doctor. He told me Henri woke in the night.
So then I have amnesia. Title drop.
Seemed even confused as to where he was. Aside from this disturbing news, I'm feeling rather good. Stronger and stronger. As if the whole ordeal has filled both my body and soul with new purpose.
It only said this is part 1, though. Oh, and there's the bishop dead. In a very violent way. Pillbox key. He's got a knife in his eye. Like a rebar going through him. I wonder if the monster's like a curse from God. Oh, god dang it. Boy, Sasha, how's it going? Got off Deep Rock Galactic some palace and realized you've been streaming for a bit. Yes, I saw you on when what was it? I turned on Steam and then it pops up, these people are playing games. And I was like, oh snap, Jed's doing The Nest. But I am doing well. I hope you had a fun time with your friends. Eau Claire, and we got a number. You can hide with the priest. I'd rather not. I mean, I absolutely would if I could. I'm pretty sure that means he sees me. Better than getting eaten from under the table. True that. I hope he's dumb enough. Yeah, it's been fun getting back into it. The new update drops pretty soon. Nice, nice, nice. I thought it was supposed to be early June, but maybe it's early July and I got it confused. You're probably bleeding again? Am I? I don't think so. Because you didn't actually hit me. I managed to run from him. soon as I opened the door, I could hear him again. Okay, 4, 5, 6. I want to check if there's anything else in there. I feel like there's not. Gas, Simeki's in my walls. He was literally just waiting for me. Lol. It's like the door can't fully open with me here. I'm trying to grab it and stop it from opening. Your theory might have been wrong with standing in front of the door. Okay, I'm just... Like, I can't get past him. Oh, oh. Did it work? Did he give up? Are we saved? How do you see anything in this game? By turning the brightness up. No, I'm kidding. You've got a flashlight with like 30-second lifespan, but the monster can hear you revving the string on it. At least now I know this is pretty safe. Supposedly you make just... There's also the diesel generator. I want to double check in here. Okay, light is on. I mean, if I put power, it is. Are you winning, son? Slowly but surely. There's a brick there to throw at stuff, but that's not important. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else here. I'm gonna pick up those bottles of fuel to bring back and save, and then I'll try going to the pillbox, which I got the key for. Are any of those... No, those bottles aren't empty, because they're literally right there. Okay, so then there's only one that I haven't picked up. I almost guarantee when I go down the staircase, he's going to spawn. When you flip switches for the lights to be on and turn on the generator, it lights everything up, and the only time the monster comes is when you make loud noises or bleed. Indeed, it makes it very safe, but then again, fuel is a very limited resource. If I tried lighting the fuel constantly, then in situations where I was having trouble, I would not have the option to turn it on anymore. I say that, but then I'll end up having, like, so much fuel at the end of it if I don't spend it, I bet. But if there was infinite fuel and infinite bottles, was a limited resource? No, it still is, because remember, you were wrong about the bottles being reusable, which means I have a limited amount of bottles in the game to fill the generator. You eventually don't need the fuel. Don't spoil anything. Okay, that flew over there. You can refuel them if you don't use them fully, but you don't have... I feel like you're wrong about that, Asterisk. You've been wrong about... I'm not trying to be mean. You've been wrong about a few things in the game. You don't have a choice of how much fuel you use. You click use it on the machine, and then I'm pretty sure it just uses it on it. I don't think I can... Actually, the generator's full, so I can't try it out. I was going to say, I don't think I can just partially use a bottle on it. It's you use it on it, then it finishes. God dang it, go on your table. I hear noises and I don't like it. I normally only go through this door. Okay, so we've stored all this stuff. I'm gonna Google it quickly. Amnesia Bunker. Can you refill bottles? Nope, it doesn't say that you can reuse bottles. The only thing it brings up is it says the canister can be used to douse rats or corpses up to 3 times with gas before running out, whereas the bottle can only once. Other than that, they give the same amount of fuel to the generator and other uses, etc. But it doesn't say anything about the things being reusable. Since I have a bunch of fuel, I literally could turn this on and then just run. Hi, Onion. How are you doing tonight? And now all the lights that I've unlocked are turned on, and the monster will be scared of them. Unless they break. Wait a minute, did I see my come by? She did! She raided me a while ago, and then ran off to do after-stream things, but she's still lurking in our walls. Nodders. Onion's like, I was lurking in Sameki's stream. What the heck? I didn't come by for a Sasha stream. Ridiculous. Too late. Now you're here and you can't leave. Nodders. They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls. Game over, man. Game over. I unlocked the fuel room, Onion. Also, Onion, do you want to know a bug for escaping the monster? I don't have to tell you, but if you want to know a cheesy way to get away from the monster in this area, I can. Bugs, sure. You go into... I went into the fuel room here. Literally hide behind this. That's all. He kept opening the door. It would come, smack me, bounce back. Smack me, bounce back. And he wouldn't walk into the room. And eventually, he just got tired of it and left. He did it for like 2 minutes straight, I kid you not. I thought he was just bugged out and I was game over. But nope. He left for good after a while. I tried holding the door shut. I tried opening it and such, and it wouldn't let me. Is this stuff new? Is he able to smash these crates that I can't? Because that looks like one of the crates like this. And if it got broke by a brick or something... There's a similar area you can crawl, and you can't get you there too in the arsenal. I think there's a brick in here. I'm going to try throwing it at one of those things. But how are you doing, and how is your day? I don't think I saw you streaming earlier today. I know I saw you yesterday doing it, but... Oh, so you can break these crates. They might not actually have any loot, though. Yeah, none of them look like they have loot. Don't scare me. I'm sorry. Okay. This is the pillbox. Medical supplies, boxes. This I know we can break. And nothing. This seems like he can come through this. Or that he, like, for certain will. I feel like, if anything, I'd try to escape out this. Like, get the barrels and build a way up there. Although, would you be able to carry the barrels up that thing? You waiting with anticipation? For me to die? Ridiculous. So that's... Oh, he's missing his eyes. Whoa. Are they actually shooting me?
It can climb the ladder, Kappa.
That would be ominous, but I would not doubt it, Shadow. Or Shadax. My apologies. Oh, they literally are sniping me. I'm in here with a monster and I have to contend with people trying to shoot me the moment I get out. So, despite going and getting that key and all this stuff, I literally only got a bottle and a key code. You are in the middle of a war after all. Yeah, but I kind of thought the monster would have spooked everyone off. Or like eaten everyone in a 3-mile radius. Did you what? Did I what? I shouted out onion, if that's what you were hoping for. Did you shout me out? I shouted you out when you raided me, but I could shout you out again if that's what you're asking for. There you go, you're welcome. Someone shouted out onion. You don't need to write it, it auto-remembers for you. Although if you need it, it was one of these two numbers. If you're playing yourself and you wanted the code in advance, it was one of these two that I have not used yet. Maybe use the red barrel or a grenade. Oh, to blow up that wooden wall? That would actually be a good idea. You should have stayed in the shadows. No, we want you in the spotlight. There is an explosive barrel here. Or I have a grenade. Move your head. Whoops-a-daisy. Like I said, it remembers the codes, so you don't have to remember anything. But if you need the two codes, they are this for your own playthrough. You climb the ladder, then throw a grenade down. That is actually smart. I would just worry if the grenade's big enough to go down it or not. Not for you? Oh, well, you didn't need to do it for me. I already said that. I said the game remembers it, so when I go to the thing, the code would be right there. You lose the codes if you die before you save. If this grenade does not break the door, we blame Onion. Oh. Oh, you kidding me. He better not be able to climb this. He literally was right there at the door. But I mean, I threw a grenade, so it makes sense. We will just give it a minute. We can taunt him if we want. Hey, do you want a meal up here? Did this guy get shot in the eye? Because it's like, I feel like the monster can't get up here. Thankfully they gave me that one grenade. I'm still slightly bleeding, but I don't want to use a full heal. I can hide under the table if that makes it better. He's like the, "Are we winning, son?" meme. We are winning. Okay, let's see if he's gone. You can test Onion's theory if they will shoot the helmet if you stick it up in the open. That would actually be amusing. Was that their theory? Because let's see. Oh look, I am a random civilian. Wow, they are on point. Like, I didn't even get to finish what I was saying, holy heck. Although I guess I wouldn't be a civilian in that sense, it would be a soldier. They do, and they don't mess around. Okay, so this did break into here. Sounds like he's coming back for snacks. A new grenade, that's nice. I wonder if I can get dynamite if I break this open with like a brick. Did you know Saimeki spent 200 on Wuwa? I did not. Is that actually true, or are you just making that up? Did they find somebody simpable and they were just like, bam, 200 bucks? Fake news! If I go back in your streams and watch you stream Wuwa, am I gonna find out? When it took Tremblay, I saw its face as it tore into him. It looked right at me, and I think maybe it knew who I was. What the hell is it? So was it one of their people that turned into this monster? I'm still bleeding a little. You might get the battle pass, though. Those are typically the most effective way to spend your money. You got a friend who spent $800 to E6 Ocarons. That's believable. That was Onion, right? Because Onion did talk about their Ocarons so much. I know someone on Twitter whose Genshin account is probably worth like 5 to 10 grand. I'm not even kidding. I am not even kidding. They simp for Genshin characters. They post lewd photos, and then at times people will literally donate money to them to roll on Genshin, and they've like E6'd like 10 different characters, etc. in it. That's a wad of money. It really is. It's because it's a character from Honkai Impact. Grenade. Cloth. Oop. You'd think this would be a bunch of bullets. It will literally be 2 bullets, and I'm not even joking about that. Okay, I cannot combine these with anything. I like it when you at me to random things on Twitter. Yes, I at Onion to random things on Twitter, such normally related to Gura. Normally related to Gura or certain, what is it, Honkai characters. If I had a Twitter... You're not going to shame anyone for that kind of purchase, given that you had 2 lightsabers you paid $350 each for. But wowie, indeed. I mean, they're technically not paying it themselves, since other people simp for them and pay it for them, but it still is like, wow, you could go on, like, 2 separate huge vacations with that money, but instead you have strong characters in a game that you do not probably even need strong characters in to do most stuff. You are a very good boy, Remus. Thank you for hanging out in streams. Thank you for being a part of our community. You are indeed a very good boy, Remus. Good boy. Nodders. I'm gonna drop items in the fuel room since we know I can hide in there. Super spin! Super spin to win? Question mark? And I think the only thing you can do is fill bottles with fuel. I don't think there's any other use. You swipe to win. Okay, so we're leaving 2 bottles of fuel in the actual fuel room. And then I'll go get those 2 items I left behind. And then we've explored this whole area, so we'll be able to go back to save and then go somewhere else. The only one place I haven't explored in here is there's 3 items in the pantry, but I have to throw like a grenade if I want the items. Look, you've spent $1,200 and more on a keytar, so you're no stranger to questionable financial responsibility. But I mean, at least with the lightsaber and the keytar and stuff, you have something physical. I'm not going to say people shouldn't spend tons of money on Genshin, but I always feel bad when it's something like that, where it's literally they can stop the game at any point. Like, they can just go, okay, we're not updating Genshin anymore, yada yada, we're shutting down the servers, peace out. And all your money is quite literally wasted at that point. Whereas with the other stuff, you've got it as long as you want, and then you can even sell it if you need to. Don't you roll away from me. My feet can stop stuff. If anyone's chat, he's gonna try and eat us. I mean, he already tries, so I feel like that's nothing new. Yep, and there's absolutely stuff hidden in these crates, but you have to break stuff open for it. Because the monster broke these things open. So if you're ever low on loot, certain crates, not all of them, but certain crates seem to have stuff hidden in them. Speaking of, you still owe me that stamp. A stamp? Since when does Onion give out stamps? What the heck? If you know, you know. I do not. You've been thinking of getting rid of one or both of them because the company that made them have turned out to be kind of not good? I mean, just because the company's not good doesn't mean that the product's not. Even if you have the product, you don't have to advertise for the people and say, hey, this is made by these people, etc., etc. I think the lights are still on. So those actually lasted a long time. I absolutely forgot about that. Did I say that and then the lights went out? Or were those lights broken? Oh, there's the monster. God dang it. I'm gonna run to the load zone. This is not a good hiding spot. Hasn't tried to eat you in a while. Maybe soon you can stop armoring your ankles against the biting. The light is on so he could still see me under here, but it makes me feel safe, so shush. Oh, come on. Oh, I was full on health, so I managed to get away. If I can get to the main room, I can just heal, and I can lock myself in. That door always tricks me, making me think it's the one. Bam. Sasha wins. Okay, it looks like that fully healed me. We're keeping this door locked. I've got so many items, I should use more of them. And I had grenades, I literally could have thrown one at him. It's just they take a few seconds to detonate, so I don't really like using them unless he's like standing still somewhere. Meat, because if I put it on the ground, it will actually attract the rats. Oh, I want to turn off the generator. Save some fuel. Oh yeah, it's literally about to empty anyways. Like, look at that. Bring a grenade just because. I want to get those items and bring them with me, because like I said, I'm a pack rat. Power's off, so he can come out anywhere at any time. Rev the chain, let it rip! It's my Beyblade. It's just like a glow-in-the-dark Beyblade. Yeah, I got 2 bullets from that one thing. How many bullets do you have in your gun? I think 2. 2 in my gun, 2 in reserve. And I haven't been bringing my gun because I feel like actually shooting the monster seems like a waste, since they said it takes 3 bullets, maybe less if you headshot it. I'd rather just carry like a grenade and try timing it to blow him up, or to scare him off. Excuse me. You had 2 gun encounters with monster. And we play the cheap strategy. Please yank the chain harder. Chad is being sassy. Did you get scared? Nope. I got surprised though. Big difference between a jump scare and actual scare. Actual scare is fear of something happening to you, or the other is like, oh god, I'm going to die. First, it ran away after 1 bullet. Second, it ran away after 3 bullets. 3 bullets. If you run, it does seem to... I wonder if it's random, maybe? Or maybe you headshot it. Because I feel like someone said that headshotting it does do more damage. Got to say, you didn't even realize you had the final boss in their buffed form. Nice, nice, nice. Because you had that heat thing done too. It was on the 2 AM chest grind. You were on the 2 AM chest grind. You got your elo back up to 1100. Is that good? If so, congratulations. You actually toggled it and didn't realize until they had special dialogue. And then you're like, oh snap, I actually completed this. You didn't bring Skellytooth because you thought you didn't need it. It's like slightly above average. Bravissimo, Ninep. That's slightly better than me then, because I think I would be average at best. You're able to beat it with 1 Death Defiance left, then that is really good, because that is a lot better than me at the very least. Spend a win! So there were 3 basic items, but I think it was just like cloth and bandages inside the pantry, but you have to kill the rats with a grenade or something. Then the second time you were like 40 HP. Okay, so now I can go to a different part of the bunker. There's like 2 more sections that I know of. Are any of these? I was going to say a petrol bomb might be able to scare the monster away in a single hit, I feel like. But then I have to carry the lighter. Sure, if you haven't been able to chat much, you get scared easily. No. I even mentioned last night when I was starting the game. I don't think you were listening at the time, but I was like, Dyer, this is a spooky game, so if you have to run off for the night, I do not mind. So I actually remembered that. Oh, the spin. Mind, you're looking at Elos, you're still considered a novice. Oof. That is a blow to the ego. But like I said, still a lot better than me. Okay, so I've got a grenade in case I need to blow something up, and a Molotov that I can try and hit the monster with. First things first, let's go use those 2 codes in the... Let's go use the 2 codes in the locker room. Sasha, hi Elo, femboy! It's true, it's true. Okay, so Auclair and Stafford. I think Stafford might be the, like, manager of this place. Amber and Foreman Stafford, that's the word I was thinking of. Oh, and he does have the wrench. 9449. 9449. And so I can open 1 or 2 things now. Just I can't believe this whole time you thought baddie was a compliment. I mean, it really, I guess, depends who you ask. On a win streak right now, so hopefully it goes up more. I will cross my fingers for you. God, you've been in voice chats and absently respond to some streamers talking as if you were in the voice chat with them. Oh, wow. 6802. I mean, I can see why that would happen. Oh, was 6802 not it? Or was that the wrong person? Oh, Claire, Amber, wrong person. There you go. Okay, medkit for full heal and a revolver bullet. You tend to type what you hear so it makes your messages look like nonsense. Nothing wrong with that. Nonsense can be adorable. was gonna say I saved a second ago, so it's not a big deal if I get caught. Sasha, clean up your room. Never. It's my collectible stash. Okay, so I had two notes where wine cellar part has a bolted gate, and there's, in the maintenance area, there was a bolt gate to a side path. Sounds like he blew himself up. That would actually be hilarious. Mostly because when you're watching streams, it's normally either to wind down or background noise while reading. First things first, I believe there was a side area back near the beginning. I actually like that fried vibing emote. Wigs. Oh, it's like a crocodile. Was it in the mess hall? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's at the very back of this area. It might be the small turn to the left here. Right here. Yeah, it is. I would think this would make a lot of noise. Oh, lots of bottles. I really should just use more fuel because... Oh, note. Neuer's translations. LaRue reports that Neuer is the source of the problem. He's going around telling the men that those dang texts contain accounts of pagan rituals performed in the tunnels. Ghastly and wild stories. Now superstition and rumors are passed among the men like an open flask or venereal disease. Some even say they've seen things, ghosts, demons, fairies. Instead of the Angel of Mons, I'm afraid we have the Devils of Posiers. I've called Neuer for reprimanding. I'll make sure it is appropriately severe. Meanwhile, the engineers continue the dig. And so I take it that's in the tunnels, the Roman tunnels or whatever they were talking about. Saribot was off on when they were something. Dang pagans, what the heck? Bullet. Another note. Sabotage has left the tunnel project in ruins. At approximately 23 hours 30 minutes on the 2nd of June, an explosion ripped through the tunnel system. It was quickly determined that explosives were missing from the arsenal, and the explosion was no accident. After a swift investigation, the fallen soldiers have confessed to sabotage. LaRue, Nicolay, Beaufoy, Renard, Zabel. 4 of the guilty now rot in the cells awaiting tribunal. The 5th, Toussaint, remains unaccounted for. He may have been killed in the blast. You're not going to comment on that thing? Grenade bot. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is a lot of bottles to fill with fuel. And I'm going to do that. I'm going to fill every single one of them with fuel. This is now a fuel farming stream. Can't see the game, there's a giant cat in the way. Sorry about that. Cat ain't going anywhere. I mean, I could really get in the way if you wanted. Enjoy. This is now a cat stream. Enjoy. Love how 2 people did up close and personal at that point, as if calling for it. I was doing it for free, and this is literally as big as I can get. Sasha, professional fuel farmer. You did it before I could redeem Lao. Just make it official. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Super-sized cat. Can you imagine? I feel like when I have this many bottles, I can easily, what is it called? Fuel the generator again and not be concerned. There is one other thing to do with the wrench. Since there's so many bottles, and Discord completely went silent. Gasp! We still had a tiny bit of fuel left in before, although that seems like it's doing 25%. Wait, who's something? Hey, don't get too sassy in chat. Holy heck. Say so, streamer. For now. You never know, if I rebrand, that'll change. And then no one would see it coming. And we're not going to comment on what I just said either. Because I know some people take that out of context easily. Pagan is what you meant. You wonder if that's what someone was talking about when they said fuel was a scarce resource? That could be what Asterisk meant. I was wondering if they were spoiling something saying like power will be turned on 24/7. But at this point, it definitely is less scarce when I can literally just get like 50 bottles and not care. Especially if 4 bottles last like 20 minutes. I always could fill them with fuel off stream. If I really wanted to, not be boring. But I feel like at least doing some right now. And so that chain is there. Stick, bottle, grenade. Hi, ZBG. How are you doing tonight? Okay, so there's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 41, 45, 49, 50, 54 bottles, basically. Yeah. Good, your coworker took your shift tomorrow, so you're living the life. Nice. Oh, we put away the, whatchamacallit? We put away the wrench, which I need for the second thing here. Pog. The check-in doesn't actually do anything, but it will literally track the streams you've been to, so if that's something you're interested in, thumbs up. Bragging rights. Hey, it's a counter. It is. And that's a bear. You're back? Wibbles. Oh wait, I did have the pipe on me. Okay, we're gonna start farming bottles. And then as I go into the new areas, I can just turn the lights on and it's going to help out so much. Although I literally walked past where the bottles were. Monster doesn't seem very angry this time, I say. But I think it's just because I'm going through tunnels and he doesn't care about that much. I did have the pipe on me. I know, right? I know you're trying to take that out of context, but I refuse. I refuse. Well, I refuse your refusal. Oh no! Okay, the second thing to use the wrench on was in here, in a side passage. Your mind is permaset to the gutter. You would get along with my mod furball then. Okay, there are rats here. I want to bring out my flashlight, but make sure to take the wrench with you the next time you go to the prison. Oh, can that be used to open the prison doors? I'm waiting a second, hoping that guy makes less noise. I don't have a grenade on me. Onion can vouch for how sus you can get, oh lord. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being sus. It's just not my vibe in my stream. I think I've only one time seen an item in this, and I'm trying to jinx it so that an item would appear. I wonder... Okay, I can't kill them with that. Oh, I need a Molotov. Since I'm here, I'm going to fill up those bottles, then I'll go back, I'll bring a Molotov to kill the rats and burn the body. Then I can loot the area. Then you could vouch for how sus they are. I am not sus! Onion instantly thinks people are accusing him of being sus because he knows that's just how it is. Because I mean, if you instantly have to defend yourself when you hear the word sus and onion in the same sentence without knowing the rest of the sentence, that's very telling. Goth mode! Hi Sunny! How are you doing tonight? Feel free to shout out Sunny, aka Inhaled Spork. Hope you're doing well. I'm not sure if it was yesterday that I saw you streaming or it was the day before, but I know for a little while in the afternoon I saw you playing something. It sounds like something someone sus would say, Sasha. Ridiculous. But hi Sunny, how are you doing tonight? We all know how sus Onion is. We've seen the clips. It's true. Even I've seen the clips. Actually, I haven't. What clips? I want to go watch them. Should we pull up like Onion's stream on the side and just watch their most recent clips? Because I can absolutely do that. You were vibing on stream Tuesday? Oh, okay, so it was yesterday then. Perfect. Perfect. You've made a few of those sussy clips. Oh yeah, have you seen the last two that you put in Discord? Okay, I'm bringing this brick. You're clipped out of context and sometimes make sub-context choice. Hey, the sub-context is your own fault then. No one to blame but you for that. Did you see how many bottles there were, Onion? Did you see how many bottles there were? There's an area that once you have the wrench, it has like 54 bottles. 54! And you said, and 4 bottles fills the generator, and you said that lasts like 20 minutes. So that means you're gonna have like 7, 8+ hours of light. Subcontext, you mean the context of you being a sub? Oh snap, burned! Although, I mean, it's entirely accurate, so it's not much of a burn. And you tend to look up all the words that you don't know on stream, and then read them out loud. Like Asterisk telling me about that one piercing. And I instantly looked it up and I was like, hey, yeah, not saying that out loud. Okay, I'm gonna have a full clip of bullets for this gun for the first time ever since the beginning of the game. Ear piercing? Yes, 100% an ear piercing. 100%. Oh, and you and others taught him a few sus phrases last stream. I opened the gate so I don't need the pipe anymore. You're gonna run away. He's running! Get him! I have to post my run emote. I'm not getting any points in a lot of people's streams lately, and I don't know why that is. Like, I'll literally be vibing in people's streams trying to farm points. And I mean support them, 100% support them, not just farming points. And then it won't give me any. Okay. So I need a Molotov. I think that might be my... Okay, I have at least 2 Molotovs. And I'm gonna use this Molotov to scare the rats away. Sasha, do you have them muted? I wonder if that's part of it. Granted, you have no idea how Twitch does things. Do I have who muted? Tongue piercing, tongue splitting. You can only earn points on 2 streams at once now. I only have 2 streams. Oh, because I'm in the... I mute the tab. I mute the tab, but not the stream itself. If you mute the stream, then yeah, they can't hear... it doesn't consider you a viewer and you don't get points. If you mute the tab, it's not supposed to know about that, though. So the Twitch player is at 100%, but the actual Firefox tab is muted. Although I do have the computer muted itself, so I could just unmute the streams and see if that helps with it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, hopefully this doesn't set off that gas. What if you use different browsers? That actually I'm not sure about. That's not where you're asking. All good, all good. It's hard to tell context sometimes with people online. If it doesn't, I refresh their tab again. If in like 20 minutes it doesn't say I got points, then I'll just unmute the tab. I just have it muted in case I ever unmute my computer to hear myself for some reason. I don't want suddenly something else playing in the background. Okay, we're just waiting, hoping this guy pieces out. We burn the rats so I can explore that room and loot it. I'm making a note about all those bottles in case I'm a dummy and forget about it. So it means you only get points based on your account instead of internet browser. I don't think that's what Onion was saying. I think Onion was saying, what if you used a different browser, would it work for the points? Or what if you use different browsers, would you track it? Unless that's what you're saying. You get points based on your account instead of internet browser, so then it might go... But I think he's saying if you use different browsers, which Twitch understand that you're watching 4 streams at once rather than 2 streams, because the browsers might be tracked separately. I was confusing myself there. Not even kidding. Okay, gas grenade, medkit, regular grenade, a new code, cloth, that is a very nice flex emote. Blink, blink, blink. Boom! There's the gun show. More cloth, but I might save those for Molotovs at this point because I have enough healing stuff. Monster can get through there. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in the room. You don't imagine that being the case considering the web player doesn't have any variation between browsers? You imagine it not being different at least? Oh, okay. Oh, well, got me. I hoped I could get out through that hole first. Before he only one-hit me when I was at max health, so I don't know if I'm like very close to max health but not actually at it, or if you're facing him he does less damage. I probably won't do the bottle farm since I've got enough bottles here, but I made a note that all those bottles were back in that one area. Okay, got the petrol bomb to kill the rats. I walk at the loading zone so that he hopefully does not track me. I feel like my head's too big. Meow. Tiny bit smaller. That rat doesn't hurt. You've noticed how little variance between all the gun emotes on Twitch? Bottle, cloth, cloth. Nothing in there. Waiting for the fire to fade. I think there's one item in there, and then I break the lock on the door just for completionist sake with opening everything. I don't think it's actually an objective to open everything, but I like doing it. So if I remember, this guy had a name tag on him. Travers. I always lift little things like this up, and I've never once found an item from it. But I keep hoping. Okay, completionist. I don't trust how close he is. So I'm just gonna wait for the noise to go away. And then I've got everything in this zone, and I've opened up the other areas I had notes about. But I'll keep a note about the bottles. I won't bother filling them all up now. I've got enough bottles in my base that I don't have to be concerned about it. But then that means I can turn on power for going to explore the arsenal and the prison and the other areas. I still hear him walking around. Please and thank you, leave. I'm not bleeding or anything, so you shouldn't know I'm here. I'm just gonna gun it if I hear him. Gun it! You also might want to bring your gun to the prison, it's very open. I have 6 bullets, so I mean, I could shoot the boss if I need. God dang it, that did startle me for a second. Even though I know there's no enemy shooting me. I heard gun it, and you did. Good job, Dyer. Good job! If anything, I feel like I'd bring a Molotov with me, because I feel like that's the easiest way to scare the boss. I mean, gun, you can just aim, shoot, 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 shoot. Whereas Molotov only takes like 2 seconds to light. do not trust those sounds. I should save before I do anything. I've got a ton of grenades, so I don't mind bringing them with me. And if I need to, I can blow stuff up. I actually have a ton of everything. This game's giving me more than I would need. Hey, I said go over there with the other medic stuff. I wish the storage was just infinite. It makes no sense to make it limited, but then make it so items don't disappear. Thus meaning I will hoard absolutely everything not nailed down. I feel like I should put the one empty bottle here so I know to refill it. You said to bring the wrench to the prison. I need the lighter to light the Molotovs. So with that, I've got a lighter and a Molotov and a flare. If there was a hammer, you'd probably take the nail down stuff too. I kid you not, I would. He's playing the bunker, no way! Hi Dill Pickle, how are you tonight? Okay, Travers 5470. That was A something if I remember. Five, 470. Stupid, whatever that is, water bottle or something. Oh lord, he coming. And more grenades. I have so many of these it doesn't even matter. I literally just plan on throwing grenades at the guy. Oh, he was in there. Did he blow up the barrel and scare himself off? That is absolutely hilarious. Early on, putting those barrels in the middle of the staircase turned out as a positive. Okay, wrench for prison. Let's go. Love when the monster injures himself in the game or for our benefit. Okay, I don't need the lighter if I'm not bringing the Molotov. I've got a flare if I want to distract. I've got a grenade because I've got so many of them to just scare him off. Let's go towards the prison because it was short and I was there early on. The arsenal with the dynamite is that way. The Roman tunnels, I believe, has the detonator. And I don't know where the Roman tunnels are, but I'll figure it out, so it's not important. We went here once early on, but then we died, and so we didn't go back. So I haven't actually looted anything here. And there it's loading for the first time. I remember there being a door to the left here. Pencil. Fight the monster with the pencil! Oh god. Can we draw on our face? Nope. Enough shenanigans, the monster will be coming. Okay. So there might be another way into there. Or I wonder if I can blow up the door with like a grenade. That's open from another direction. The prisoner is talking. We've got a brick to break stuff. I'm not sure if that can break a door. I don't think so. It's a wood door, so you don't know. Grenade. thought that was a key for a second. I hear him skittering around. Yeah, that doesn't open either from here. It's a wood door, so you don't know. And let's see if we can scare him off with that. Yep. He went to the flare as a lure, and then it looks like he ran straight off. Doesn't look like I can actually use this to get in here. I wonder if there's something that unlocks the doors electronically from over there. There was something in the first one, nothing in here. Stuff in here. If I remember, this has an explosive crate in it, but we could not shoot it with bullets. Try blowing up the door? Will do. I want to talk to you, but I have to get in there first. Okay, we'll see if it's possible to blow up wood doors here. If not, we only wasted one grenade. Hey, you can. I feel like retreating and getting more stuff to fend off the monster, or blow up the other wood door. This looks like an ammo crate to me. A wrench location note. Remember, if you need to remove grating, request the special wrench from foreman, staffer, down in maintenance. While you're there, ask them why they use these dang special screws in all the grating. Very inefficient. Sold at Boisland. Halfway want to feed a grenade to the dude screaming all the time because he's doing nothing helpful and he's yelling, just keeps pulling the monster there. Indeed. But I mean, I can understand him yelling because he is literally tied to the chair and cannot do anything. So he's pretty much dead no matter what. He can probably smell all the blood and stuff, too. Why not let the monster eat him, then? Can I use the brick to break chains like this? Oh, whoa, whoa. That's the first time I did not notice the red X on the door. And there's a red X right there. I do hear the monster coming back. Oh, the prisoner actually said hello. I'm gonna go get another grenade for the other wooden door. And possibly a flare to distract the monster. Nope, the bolt cutters there, the one guy's prison cell are. Pog. And I'm pretty sure he can't do anything to me once I'm in here. Extra fuel. I keep putting the meat in here because otherwise it attracts the rats. Oh, I did have a new grenade on me. Whoops, maybe I didn't need to come back after all. Although maybe I should bring a gas grenade. Gas grenade I can try to use to scare off the monster. Regular grenade I can use to blow up that door. Run! I know I probably shouldn't run, because that alerts him, but I like to live on the wild side. I could turn on the power for exploring this area and see if the lights all go on or whatnot. I don't really see many lights, though, here. Okay, that door has a map, it looks like. We went in there. I almost guarantee that will spawn the monster, so let's maybe walk away from there. Need to pat power on. Asterisk, please don't spoil things. I'm playing the game for the first time. I want to find things out for myself. I appreciate little advice and stuff like that, but if it's actually game mechanics and things I'm going to find out for myself eventually, no matter what, then please just let me explore. So we got another stick. Okay, thank you kindly, I appreciate it. I'm gonna try going into every room. Just in case. That sounded like a bomb went off. So I kind of wonder if the monster did something again. I feel like at this point my whole chest is going to be full of meat. I only have spot for one item. 1, 2, 3. A whole lot of meat. Okay, am I injured? It doesn't look like it. Okay, there are a lot of items here. Bullets thankfully go into a different inventory. I could drop 1 or 2 things in front of this place. Gas grenade, flare, which I was holding specifically on for doing stuff. Got healing, grenade. I felt like there was more in that room on the shelf. But maybe I'm just going crazy. Angry avocado. What about angry pickle from Monster Hunter? Okay, so we're gonna throw this stuff at base. We'll hope that the loading zone resets him. Ah yes, Monster Hunter, your favorite collab. Oh, your Monster Hunter collab. And that's why the pickle became angry. Gasp! You wonder what the German is actually saying, that you don't speak or understand 9% of the language? It would be interesting just to hear. Like, is he screaming for help? Is he telling you to come give him, like, help, etc.? Maybe he hears me moving around and he's like, God, don't leave me alone with this monster skulking about in the distance, etc. I wonder if the wood stick is only used for the torch. I know he said it's calm, which I think means it's come or it's coming out. I don't know other than that. That would make sense though. The monster's here! It's coming! Get away! Or don't lead it to me, etc. So I left a gas grenade and a flare in front of the one room I had to go into. A lot of no, 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 but also here it comes and help me if I'm reading the context right. Then that actually is what I'd be shouting in the same situation. Got it. We did just checkpoint save at that main area. I don't think we explored in this room to the left after we blow the door open. We walked away from it because we were concerned about the monster. The map will update. Submap added. Warden's office. Of course, the prison has booze. You don't want to take off your pretty makeup, then wear it forever until it becomes ingrained in your skin and is part of you, and then you never have to put on makeup again, Sunny. It's the perfect plan. But did you go out somewhere fancy today, or did you just feel like doing the makeup? You like the black-red look? Okay, so there's chains on that thing too. With all the eyeshadow smudged. I should have wrote down where all the chains were. Oh, you just wanted to feel pretty? Awesome. Nothing wrong with that. That is a perfectly valid reason, whether it's to put on makeup or to get dressed up, etc. Just so you can vibe. Okay, I'm just gonna hang here for a minute and hope that the monsters... You remember you forgot you were wearing makeup once and you looked like Batman afterwards because you fell asleep with it all smudged? Good lord. Hopefully it didn't get all over your pillow, etc., but I feel like it would. To the Delphi update on that one prisoner. With the rest of the cells empty, I've begun a program of aggressive interrogation. I hope the screams have not kept you awake. He continues to insist he is a common soldier, that his rank was accidentally torn from his uniform, and he knows nothing of the Second Army's plans. I do not believe him. I've ordered rations for the next 3 days. When next he's fed, I assume his gratitude will loosen. I assume his gratitude will loosen his tongue. A final note, this work would be much easier if the officer's wine rations were loosened. He also had a doctor appointment and didn't have the time to get ready. Oh, yikes. So you put your hair over your face to try to cover it. Yeah, it looks like I can open all the cells from here. But I might need power for it. One of the nurses is like, why do you have hair covering your face? And you're like, I'm shy. I'm shy. That's literally the only reason. Now leave me alone. Is the monster gonna open him now that I open the door? You got to go? Okay, have a nice night, Shadax. Get him, Himmel. Oh, good lord, he's come in here. Running, running, running. He's pleading for help. That makes sense. I mean, there's literally that giant monster vibing nearby. I'm gonna see if loading the zone resets him. He's also yelling, I'm in hell, God in heaven, I don't want to die like this. But yeah, I remember one of the previous notes, someone said one of the soldiers, when he was captured, saw him tearing his rank off his thing, or something like that, and that's why they don't believe he's a common officer. They were like, hey, why did you do that, etc. Thank you for lurking, Kimmy. I hope you had a great stream, because I saw you playing just a while ago. Came to say hey before heading to bed. Pog, pog, pog. Well, I appreciate you heading to bed. Appreciate you lurking. I hope you had a great stream and that you have a great night. Nodders. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you were playing with Kimmy earlier? Was she playing Paladins then? Because I feel like that's the only game I would see you playing other people with. Dire carry, they normally do. Have you seen them play Koga? I've seen them get like above 30 kills more than once. Gay night, everyone. Gay night, Kimmy. Falcons. Okay, there's a photo. Oh, is that them breaking down the wall in the Roman things? Because there's like Roman tunnels where I think the detonator is. Okay, so there's 2 items here. No, there's not. I want to see if the door's open. They did not. I wonder if I turn the power on. If I turn the power on with the generator, will the doors open? Oh, he's right there. I literally walked point blank into him there. Facepalm. Facepalm. The monster just needed a hug. I mean, we all do sometimes, right? That's fine, that's fine. This time it was the monster's turn. There's nothing we could do about that. The monster is hungry, more like hungry. Hungry? Because they want hugs? I couldn't think of a good way to say it. I don't think I need the wrench anymore right now. Hangry? Right? Meow! If he spawns in here, that would almost be for the best. Because then maybe he won't follow me directly into here. You forgot to say you need to feed the monster a Snickers bar to turn them back to a person because they aren't them when they're hungry. Oh, I never would have thought of that. Although I haven't seen a single Snickers yet, I'm sorry to say, so we might be on our own. Good advice though, Dire. I don't see anything else on the ground. There is that chain there. I might make a note about it now that I know I can open that. But can get the true ending to the game. Okay, nothing up there. Nothing flashing down there. Bottles, map, fuel. Sash of the Hoarder, absolutely. I've picked up every item not nailed down so far. Everyone that is usable. But yeah, there are buttons for the doors there, and I wonder if I turn the power on, if I can then open the doors. We will see. No spoilers. Because I'll figure it out eventually, one way or the other. Can you use the boss to distract the monster? I have never tried, but I do not think so. I know you can fill the bottles with fuel to fill the generator 25%, Or you can fill them with fuel and a cloth and then use the lighter and turn them into a Molotov, which can burn bodies so rats leave it alone and can scare the monster off. This is an area I have not gone. I just want the monster to leave that other area. You've only gotten the Snickers ending to this game, you don't know the normal playthrough. Fair. Oh god, loading zone for the first time. Thank you for cheering me on, sheep! I feel like this would be where the Roman tunnels are. On that note, like I said, I'm just hoping to reset the monster. Is that a love beam? It is! I knew it! That's actually a cute emote. I feel like I should ask her who did that. Who done it? I think someone's chasing you, bro. Nah, no one follows me. Especially on Twitch, teardrop. Don't look at the number, don't look at the number. Did I pick up the 2 items at the start here? I feel like I did not. I did not. There's the photo. Kind of love it, no pun intended. Indeed. If it wasn't already subbed, you would sub to them just for that. If I had a gun, I could shoot this with a bullet. I'm using that as like a trap. Update on the prisoner. Pick up stuff. There's the cells. Oh god, he pushed through that. Okay, there's only like 2 items left there. I will go turn the power on. And I'm hoping that turning the power on will allow me to open those doors with the buttons, the switches. I do not trust him with chasing me. Those are both empty bottles, so I put them in front of me to remember to fill them later. That checkpoints. Now let's turn on the generator for a bit. And so that scares the monster off for the most part. He still can come out if you make tons of noise or like set off an explosion, etc. Know why you thought an object permanence when you were talking about the bottles? Or you mean permanence? But yeah, items don't disappear, thankfully, in this. Permanence. So you're missing a second A. You were almost there. I think there's an A after the N, and then you would have had it. Unless I'm wrong, too. Then who cares? But Sasha's never wrong. Exactly, Dire. But I didn't say that, Sasha. Yes, you did, in my head. And that's what's important. It looks like it is working. You were right. Yay! I'm like, this is gonna make a lot of noise for that monster. I threw the flare! I threw the flare! I wanted to see if I could talk to him or do something before the monster kills him, because I almost guarantee the monster is going to kill him. Sasha's hallucinating again? You say that as if I ever stopped. Oh, pawn raided out, so I have to open someone else. Let me check if I ever got more points, because I absolutely forgot to check. No, I did not. It should have been you! Yes, it should have, little sheep. What the heck? Why aren't you in here? He was staring at you, he was. But I was still hoping it could distract him. Like he'd see it go past his eyes and be like, ooh, pretty light. Have you seen other soldiers yet? I've seen other soldiers' corpses. If that counts. Oh wait, I have to turn on the gas. I'm an idiot. Alive ones, I have not. That's the first living dude I've seen so far. Do you have get out of death free bullets after all? Yes, but I don't want to waste them. I am not just a pack rat, I'm a hoarder. So it's like if I feel like I can do it without it, then I won't do it. And then at the end of the game, I'll have like 5 clips of bullets and being like, I should have used them. I'm like a dragon that hoards gold, but instead I hoard useful items in games. Nodders. I'm hoping that when I turned on that light, it spooked the dude. I'm gonna run straight into the room with the prisoner and see if I can interact with him. If I can't, then oh well. Then I know he dies no matter what. Sigma! Where's that Signa? I think the gash may be a merciful death for him then. That honest... Well, I don't know. I almost feel like a regular grenade would be, because I feel like gas would kill you kind of slowly. You'd asphyxiate. Still 10 times better than being mauled by the monster. But then you don't know if the regular grenade would even fully kill him right away. Gas is a war crime, indeed. Hey, can I... Nope, doesn't look like it can help him. Nope, I cannot even kill him. He is invincible. That dude's on his own. Sasha, did you just try to break his head with a brick? No. You saw nothing. Can you shoot him? You say that if I'd be willing to use one of my sacred bullets. Spoiler, I would not. Shotgun shell. '07 POW. Oh, saluting him. Permission to court-martial. Permission to court-martial all the tunnel saboteurs granted. Any mercy is to be meted out at your own discretion. I don't know about you, but I have none left. I say throw them all in the pit, leave them there till Armistice or Judgment Day, whichever comes sooner. Who tied them up? Probably the jailer. I assume they were torturing him. One of the earlier notes mentioned that... what is it? One of the earlier notes mentioned that out of like the 10 or 6 or something people that we captured that were Germans and were the French, but the prisoners we captured, one of them, it looked like he ripped his rank off his shoulder before he got captured or as he was being captured. So I don't know if he really did or not, but that's what one of the soldiers said. So now they don't believe that he's just a common rank grunt. They think he was an officer who knows what the Germans are doing. So even though they sent the other prisoners away to use them to trade for their own soldiers or whatever, they kept this one guy here to interrogate, and I'm guessing torture. And yeah, I'm guessing he was still there when the monster stuff started happening, and they didn't care in the slightest about him since he's an enemy soldier and hasn't told them what they want. If he even knows what they want. Reynard is dead. Reynard is dead, murdered in the halls outside his quarter last night, his body desecrated. Given the severity of the violence done to him, Jasinski claims it must have been at least 2 assailants. I would have said it impossible to imagine any of our men committing such a heinous act, but after the tunnel sabotage, I clearly should have expanded my imagination. The guilty are among us, I will round up the most likely suspects. Interrogations to begin this afternoon. Reynard's body is being prepared to return to his family. He was a good man. This act will not go unpunished. Oh, so I wonder if that's one of the tunnel... If that isn't the German guy, and if that's one of the... What is it called? The tunnel saboteurs. Among Us! Exactly. Remember hearing about a POW who told their captors their name was Clark Kent and gave them bunk info? Would not surprise me. I could also see them beating you or killing you for that. That's a war crime. Yeah, and people commit them all the time. In war, at least. A lot of people are willing to do whatever it takes, even if it's against the Geneva Convention. And I don't want to get political or anything, but as we've seen in the past year or two with the war going on in the East, I don't want to talk about, but committing war crimes has not done anything to the people that commit them. May the German not suffer, granted you never heard him get eaten. True that. Okay, I walked away, I'm hoping that the monster retreated, but I feel like he wouldn't. And you're right, Dill Pickle, they said, Among Us! Among Us. You can't pronounce the N, for some reason. The meme word is Among Us. Or Among Us. If I could get a bunch of people to play that with me sometime, I would. I've still never played it even once. I've seen people play it, but I've never. Among Us, you would play with me? I'm glad to hear it. Though I don't know if you're just lying about that, like whenever I play Helldivers and you're like, oh my god, can I play too? And then you don't even have the game. And so I just cry to myself about Dyer not playing with me. Teardrop. You do own it. That doesn't mean you'd play it with me. You've got it so you'd play it too if you're not burnt out. Nice, nice, nice. That's good to know. I could at people in the Discord sometime if I wanted to try it out. Gas. Okay, I'm just gonna hope the monster walks past. He's been stupid enough to do that before. I have so many items. Please detonate. Please detonate and scare him. Okay, I think that scared him. But it's scaring me. As long as you stream it so I can see if you're the imposter and then see Big Brain when you figure it out. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'd probably ban someone for like a month for doing that, though I'd have no way to actually prove it. Maybe he did get eaten, you didn't hear him screaming. He can come in through this... Yep, I was gonna say, he can come through this hole to catch me. It'd be super scummy, so did that, not gonna lie, yeah, stream sniping is not cool, exactly. I don't think I'd perma-ban someone. I don't think I'd permanent ban them for it, in all honesty. Because I'd be like, maybe you did it as a joke, maybe you weren't thinking it through, etc. If they did it specifically to be malicious and brag about how good they are, etc. after finding out they cheat, that would probably be permanent. But otherwise it would probably be like a month, and then I'd be like, hey, no second chances or third chances or whatever. So if it happened again, I'd know that's the kind of person they were. I might open all the doors. It seems like the light is not protecting from the noise, because the monster still comes out. I could throw the flare to the very end of the prison, and then try gas grenading it when he goes to investigate. Because I can see why this creates so much noise that he comes right away. You have fun playing Among Us and figure out who the imposter is. You just mute and minimize the stream so you forget the points but don't see the stream. Exactly, that's basically what you should do. I don't hear him, but I bet the moment I go forwards, he's going to appear. No! Don't make noise! lights are supposed to help protect. He protect, he attack, but most importantly, he go get snack. Be right back. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh, the monster's somewhere. Imagine you could rig this game to sound alerts. I've seen a few games where you can do things like that, but that would absolutely be so annoying. Okay, I thought he was there. Okay, didn't eat him, but he definitely killed it. You can carry one more item. Oh, and there's a tag with no number. Come on, gas, get him, gas, get him, gas, get him! Hey, it worked. But we saw before it's not a permanent save. You meant to do hydrate. Well, you get both then. And hydrate, thank you. Holy heck, that thing is terrifying. Do you need me to hold your hand for you? Because I'll do it if you need me to. But yeah, it is like this big, deformed, bald human walking around on all fours. Sasha was going to drink water while purring. I think someone tried to get me to do that once, and it did not go well. It's very ugly for sure. At least it's wearing clothes. At least it's not just buck naked. I can walk through that gas, but I'd take damage. I think Astra said something about a bat gas mask. It is clothes? I think so. I think it looks like it's wearing like these gray ragged stuff. Like just, I guess, to cover what it looks like on its body. Though it might be like prisoner clothing. And maybe a prisoner turned into this monster. Wow, this gas lasts longer than I thought. There's only that one little last room there. It might not come in there, the gas is covering the hole. True, that's what I was hoping. Bottle, gas. Okay, nothing else important. Oh, and the rats are coming to feast on the body. So that's everything in here. I know there was one chain at the start of the game that I saw. You say don't make noise in the and then wind up the loudest flashlight. Yeah, I feel bad when people can't see stream, so sometimes even if I know I can walk through the area without the flashlight, I turn it on anyways, just because I'm like, it looks awkward when 90% of my stream is just darkness constantly. Yeah, I feel like I can practically turn this on constantly now. You prefer it because you're less terrified? Exactly. It only fills it to the 25% marker, even if it's slightly below it, which is kind of dumb. If I get some more bottles, then I'll go on a bottle run to fill them with fuel. For now, I'm going to open this door for the first time in a while. At the very start of the game, I made a note. Why not use the gas to burn the monster? I'm not sure. You might be able to. I mean, we can use the gas. I mean, that implies you'd have to get close enough to the monster to douse him in fuel before lighting him on fire. Have fun trying to douse the monster, indeed. Like, you can make Molotovs and light the Molotov and then throw it at him to hurt him. That absolutely works, because you can do that from ranged. The fact that I could shake these chains at the beginning of the game made it look like that I'd be able to open it at some point, so I made a note of it. And I'm glad I did. Though it says medical, so I'm guessing it's literally just medical. Yep, medkits, bandages, cloth. I don't need any of that, but it's still good to have. Let me delete that note now. I don't think you can just dump gas randomly on the ground. You might be able to, but I'm not sure. When I tried dumping gas on a dead body to burn it with the gasoline, it looked like it created a small pool. Although I could always experiment and try it, just in case. And then I can just reload to save my gas. Oh, it looks like you can. So you probably could just make a trap. 2 splashes of gas from a can. I don't know about with the bottle. If you can with the bottle, you probably only can with the can. Don't need that. I feel like I'm not bleeding at all, right? Yes, you're not currently injured. I have lots of grenades and such. I feel like it's good to ring the grenade, just in case. Let's turn on the lights since I have fuel galore now. There's only like 2 directions I haven't gone. You make fire traps with all the gas then from the caps? That is true. You can make traps all around, so if the monster's chasing you, rather than shooting the monster, you could just shoot a single bullet. It feels dangerous to have grenades in a cave system. It really does. Then again, I don't expect they were thinking of using them in the cave system. It's an army, and these are their tunnels between the front lines, etc. So I feel like it's probably just, what is it called? Storage, etc. I feel like, did I miss a code? I feel like I did pick up the thing from the dead body, but maybe I reloaded. Yeah, it looks like I did pick it up, so it must not have had a code after all. You have the aspect of hearing booms and sounds from the surface, reminds you of wars still being fought over your head. Yeah, and at the one point you probably saw, because I think you were here earlier, we went up a ladder into like a pillbox bunker, and enemies started shooting at us. I don't think they were expecting the abomination either, true that. Then Astra said Onion mentioned something about they'll try to shoot the helmet, and I did hold up the helmet for only 2 seconds, and ping, it got shot out of my hand, and I was like, good lord, those dudes aren't messing around. Or they are out to kill, for good reason. You are enemies. Okay, so the arsenal is over there, and the soldiers' quarters and communications is here. I don't know which way goes to the Roman tunnels, but I feel like this would. The arsenal has the dynamite we need. The Roman tunnel supposedly has the detonator caps, and if you get both, then you can blow up the exit and get out. Oh, come on, the lights are on. I was like, I'm not sure he can go between loading zones. He won't see me if I hold it. How cute. I don't think the lights went out. Why is Sasha so calm when it sounds like a demon is rising from heck? Because I know it's fake. I'm sorry if that ruins the fun of it, but just the fact that I know it's a video game kills most of the fear for me. The only fear is of having to lose my progress and reset to the last checkpoint. This is just what your house looks like all the time. You have a very military-like house then. I still hear him stomping around. Whenever he makes sounds like that, I'm like, has he seen me? But I'm just standing here, so there should be no reason. Or that might be the sound of him leaving, like he gives up. And then he crawls into a hole. There is a hammer. A wooden door that I can probably blow up again. Because it's more personal. You're utterly terrified of video games especially, just because it's more personal since you're in control. That makes sense. It feels like then it's happening to you, basically. Away. Okay, trap there, because I saw the red thing. Can't sleep, Sag. It's almost 4 a.m. Good lord. That's like my normal bedtime, though. But I'm sorry to hear you have having trouble sleeping. You're creepy. You like creepy and intense atmospheres and ambience, but you're prone to startle, so jump scares get under your skin. You can't watch horror streamers because you're like... Because I am like that meme of, don't go in there, and then you're very concerned. I'm just gonna let him... Actually... You don't get to kill me being toxic. I was like, I could throw a grenade, but I'm already injured by such. Gotta point out my bad grammar. I'm sorry! Scarred, 2 C's. What the heck? Now I'm pointing out your spelling. Does that make it better? Didn't see how bad that sentence was worded. See, now I'm going to point it out every time, and not even on purpose, but like, now I'm super conscious of it, and I'm like, huh, now it's happening more. I do the same thing, adding an asterisk or whatever to my things and just being like, hey, that's that word corrected, whether you ignore it or not. I knew how it was spelled. Oh, the power's off. I guess I didn't want the power wasting if I dilly-dallied in the safe room for a bit. You just know you can't spell half the time, indeed, and autocorrect does wonders for making us confused. I think autocorrect is... I wouldn't know how many times autocorrect has spelled words correctly for asterisk. I only know how many times it spelled it wrong for them, or picked the wrong word, and then we're like, okay, what did this sentence mean? Decipher the asterisk code. That it does, it makes it so much worse. You almost said facade twice. Okay, so there's a grenade here, which they specifically give to, like, open this door. I like how you can hear the ringing in your ears. I mean, I knew that would call the monster, but I was just kind of hoping maybe not. You're so super used to typing on keyboards, so sometimes you know how to spell things quickly, but the hand is one key to the right, so gibberish comes out. I was like, is that an item glowing? No, it is not. You love simulating your tinnitus. Tinnitus is not fun. My grandfather was a mechanic, and they didn't used to wear ear protection. And so throughout his life doing that, he literally was deaf in one ear, and the other ear had constant ringing. You get random hits of it. I feel like a lot of people can get... Oh god. I feel like a lot of people can get random hits of it, depending on the things they're doing. It's like changes in air pressure, loud sounds, etc. But if you're just sitting there quietly reading and it happens, then yeah, that's probably not right. Protect your ears is very important. Indeed, because how can you listen to music? How can you listen to music if you can't hear? You can't, that's not how it works. Exactly. It's super important long term to protect your back. I know people who think like proper form is in carrying stuff is silly. I mean, in short term, proper form in carrying stuff isn't a big deal in short term. But if you're someone who actually works with that stuff and does it on a daily basis, then yeah, it is absolutely huge. Because you're you're 99% not likely to just break your back by carrying something improperly once. Sure, there might be risks, etc. On the other hand, if it's something you're doing every day, if you're working at a warehouse and you're doing that, yeah, you are probably reducing your life expectancy, or at least the enjoyable part of your life. You will only damage your ears with good music. Yeah, putting strain on something if you do it repetitively. You get that ringing once in a while because of low humming sounds due to listening to idle dieseling motors to stay warm during winter. That actually makes sense, and I wouldn't have thought of that. I hate how you actually have to pull. They're like, look, it's an engaging mechanic. And I'm like, no, it's just annoying. I'd rather just click once and have the thing open. This isn't VR. I don't need to open stuff manually. Did you wear a long tail to curl up with? Dark room? Is that a photo? Okay, that just shows me maybe like what bodies or something, or where the stuff is. Oh, darkroom for developing the photos. That would make sense, actually. I did not think of that for a second. You love the difference between you and Onion playing this? Yes, Onion mentioned how it was a table hiding simulator for them, where they spent like an hour into the table just chatting because they didn't want to come out. All the games by Frictional Games be like, open the cabinet. This might be terrifying if it was VR. I feel like if it was VR, I feel like I actually would maybe have a chance of getting scared. I've never done VR. I think I put a VR thing on my throne, but it's like, if that ever gets funded, I'll try VR streams and we'll see how that goes. I feel like if I was that immersed in it, maybe I would get more nervous, or if I ever had a nightmare after playing VR, I could see that causing issues. Odd occurrence last night. Soldat Lambert, thought dead after his patrol on the 8th, returned to the barracks in fine health. He carried with him Clement, severely wounded from an explosion. Lambert reports the following. Midway through his patrol on the 8th, he fell into a deep crater and was unable to escape. Clement, his close friend, so that's the other guy I rescued, and that's me. I rescued him, then I got hit, and he rescued me. His close friend snuck out after him last night, located him in the crater, carried him out. And they were Oh, I wonder if Lambert is the monster. They were spotted, and in the ensuing attack, Clement was injured by an explosion. It fell on Lambert to carry him back. Very odd that Lambert was neither injured from the fall nor the explosion, and that he ended up saving the man who came to save him. But battlefield luck is an odd thing. In every life, fate's wind blows erratic. Judging by Lambert's description, the crater he fell into seems to have been located very close to the roaming tunnels we unearthed. It may have been a result of work down there. Recommend a future patrol investigate and make sure we have not opened up a backdoor into our own bunker. I feel like it absolutely is going to be... You can sell the cheese I buy for a VR headset. Oh, you're going to buy that $1,200 wheel of cheese, and then I can sell that for money? Sounds good. Sounds good. I should actually take that down off my throne. I thought of adding a tiara to my throne. I saw someone else's throne had like some tiara that you'd see the British wearing, and it's like $93,000, etc., etc. And I was like, I should totally add that to my throne and just be like, because I am a princess. Nodders. If the cheese loses value as soon as it's bought, probably. Maybe, I wouldn't be surprised. Because people don't know if you've like touched it with dirty hands, etc. Okay, daisy chain switches. Tension the power in this part of the facility is daisy chains. Shut off the power in one section in the chain. Subsequent areas will go off as well. Switches should only be turned off under extraordinary circumstances, like when I say so. Pranks and mischief will be reported directly to Reynard. The fact that the $1,200 cheese wheel exists is baffling to you. Okay, are all these rooms booby-trapped? I mean, I feel like that's not even that expensive when it comes to cheese. Because I know there are insanely expensive ones, just like wine, etc. You have to remember that a lot of that stuff ends up being aged for like years. etc. So not only do they use high quality ingredients, but you have to wait so long just for it to be good. You're gonna go work out, you'll be back. Sounds good. Have fun working out if that's at all something that's possible. What is this emote? Isn't that a derpy emote or a dumpy emote where they shake their bum? I've seen a lot of people have those in the past. Oh, so that door's trapped and closed. Both of those doors are trapped and closed. I love the way you described it. Oh, a dumpy emote. They literally used to be called dumpy. Like, people had it tagged as that. I think they stopped using the tag, though, because that's probably like a word Twitch knew to check for. Okay, so communications needs a key. Security or mess hall. I will open those other doors, whether with a bomb or otherwise later. Hi, Izanagi. How are you doing tonight? I take it this is for mail and such. You have a Bobo one too, oh lord. Twitch keeps banning those emotes, and that's why I think they changed it. Thank you for lurking though, Izanagi. I do appreciate you doing so. Okay, so there's a trap there. Oh, there you go. Key. I was literally about to say, I feel like they're gonna hide something in one of these things. I don't have fuel. From Johans to Amanda, Nicolay, dearest, thank you for the package. I'm saving the chocolate for a special occasion and keeping the photo close to my heart. It's been weeks now since I've been called for any combat action, but a new kind of fear is spreading inside the bunker. Last night I woke up with a chill. A strange sound was emanating from deeper in the bunker, a kind of moan, a cry, perhaps a howl. I went to investigate and found myself standing at the entryway to the Roman tunnels the sound came from. I dared not shine a light inside for fear of what I see, and then a scrambling thudding came racing towards me from the darkness. A shape loomed out of the shadows. I reached for my sidearm, ready to fire. It was Toussaint. He'd been awakened as well, but unlike me, he dared to enter the tunnels. He says he saw something there. As we stood at that mall, listening, the howling grew distant, receded to where I dare not guess. Perhaps our minds are gone, or perhaps there is something down there. Toussaint will not tell me what he saw. Please write me again soon. Love to you, Johans. There's one emote you have that's basically a bongo cat, but using someone's butt instead of a table for bongos. I've seen that on Twitter before. I have cloth. Okay, we whirl the world. We whirl the world we whirl, it all gets lost in a terrible twirl. Can't see the sun for all the smoke, can't see the ground for all the dead folk, can't see the ocean, can't see the trees, so I stay here down on my knees. Singing and singing, we whirl the world we whirl, it all gets lost in a binding twirl. A snarl in the dark, a sad day in the park, a stone reminder, a horse's dirty blinder, a child's empty hand, a friend's stained armband, the news of the day on the stand, singing and singing. We whirl the world we twirl. It all gets lost in a bloody twirl. What comes next around the bend? Maybe it'll be some kind of end. More likely another shrill whistle. Magic that turns men into gristle. What can we do but sing and sing? We whirl the world we whirl. It all gets lost, and still we twirl. I wonder if that's a real song, or if they specifically made it for the game. Okay, so I've explored up to the rats. I don't want to awaken the rats. Oh, fuel? So if I find a bottle, I can make a Molotov right here and now. Hey, don't you chase me. Don't you chase me. I was literally just leaving, dude. I was literally just leaving. I'm not leaving if he goes away. I haven't needed many bandages, mainly because when I get damaged, I typically straight up die. Alex Neuer finally got some or his journal part 1. Finally got some answers from the engineering team. Command believes there are old Roland tunnels adjacent to our position. They're opening them this evening. Command hopes to use them to launch a surprise attack, as if any attack at this point could be termed surprise. This is a war. We were all always expecting an attack. Curious to see these tunnels, though. A little dash of antiquity would liven the place up. It certainly helped keep my mind off the daily grind of the war. The officers presented me today with a rather unexpected and strange gift. Aging texts from inside the Roman tunnels. Seems they got word of my interests. I took them, of course, but the truth is these texts are far too fragile, too valuable to survive life in this horrid place. They require more delicate hands, more learned minds than mine. Still, curiosity reigns. This morning, Ackerman died of his wounds. I'd only known him a time, but considered him one of my better friends here. I hope heaven welcomes him. To distract myself, I've been going over the texts, and have had quite the shock. These texts are not Roman in origin. The language is Latin, or Latinate at least, but what they're writing about has no relation to what I know of Roman culture from any era. The texts seem to be of a religious, or at least superstitious nature. A phrase is repeated, to cross into the darkness beyond, and then something about sight. Haven't slept, need to get this down. The texts are of a religious nature. Whoever these ancient people were, they believed that they had found a means to immortality. I mean, I guess this monster is immortal, because we shoot him and he doesn't die. And to achieve this goal, they needed access to what they thought was some other world, one dominated by darkness and ruled by, I don't know. They use words I can't translate. Ruled by something. They claimed that dark other world was full of spirits, monsters, and that the air there was endlessly alive with cries of torment and the sickly rattle of souls near death. I feel like that is not a world you want to get involved with, religious or not. Like, no joke. They claimed that dark otherworld was full of spirits, sickly rattle. That is what they were using the tunnels for. For them, it was a doorway into some pagan hell. The texts are full of wild stories of blood orgies, of sadistic spirits, of the awful things the men and women would do to each other in worship of darkness. They speak at length of some substance that is meant to grant the worthy some kind of immortality in darkness. I'm on patrol tonight. Need to sleep before then, but then I'm back at this. Okay, I'm not seeing a bottle. Sounds like some stuff out of Hellraiser. Sheesh. I feel like I'm just gonna run back for now, because I've explored all that stuff. Maybe while I'm at it, I'll throw a grenade to blow up these two doors. It looks like they're trapped because of that X, but... I've got a lot of grenades, so I don't really have to worry about them. And it sounds like the grenade set off another grenade or such at the trap. That emote looks cute. Oh, it's a meow. Gun it. I know that's one of Simeki's, right? Yep. Because I know I've seen that so many times. I think a barrel just got yeeted somewhere. Yeah, I want a Molotov to, what is it, to kill those rats. I know this running might alert the monster, but I don't care enough. Nodders, I'll care if he shows up, but Oh, is this just... This is the door from the other side there. Because this is literally those rats from before. Well, might have wasted a grenade, but oh well. Live footage of the monster. Oh snap. It was Meki all along. I wouldn't even doubt it. They're just trolling me and straight up killing. And then Meki's gonna pop out alerting like, what the heck? I raided you, how can you make fun of me? Easily, apparently. Okay, no trap there. Have you eaten yet? I did eat. I ate a, what is it called, Reese's Peanut Butter Cup before I started stream, and I'll probably snack on something after stream because I normally don't eat enough. When you watched, see, I knew you there, I knew they were there. When you watched Onion, you imagine Meki chasing Onion around the bunker. I'd believe it too. Fear and paranoia. Fournier claims one of us killed Reynard, but I saw Reynard's corpse. His eyes were gone, gouged from his skull, his tongue was shredded. We all hated Reynard, but none of us could have done this. War is a brutality, but it is anonymous, mechanized. We fire at distant soldiers. Whoever did this, it was intimate. It was sadistic. I fear for all of us. I fear for all of us too, but for different reasons. I've never once seen anything under a pillow, despite it telling me I can lift the pillows. There's a bottle. I was about to say, I feel like the monster's right there. The monster's thankfully not very fast. If he doesn't kill you in one hit, I've gotten away from him many times. The monster lives within the hearts of humanity. I'll probably have to do 2 of these bandages, but that's fine. Thank you for the head pat. How you doing, Jed? What are you up to? No, it says I only needed the one. That's good. Oh, wait, that had more fuel in it? I feel like some of these only... Or no, never mind. I had 2 gas cans and it instantly switched from one to the other, like when it fills up the bottles. That's fine. I haven't need to distract the rats ever again. You always wanted bandages in a can? I know, right? I assume that's to keep them sterile or something like that. Oh snap, Diana wants to be shouted out? Sure. What? I saw you and shouting out? I could only assume that that's how it works. You can't ask directly, or it would look sussy. Then again, Diana always looks sussy, so fair. It's already sussy, I knew it. You have pork stealth with a little salad? Oh, pork steak. Why did I read that as stealth? Good lord. Game's on my mind. Pork stealth. And I was like, how the heck does that have to go with salad? What is going on here? I'm missing something. I'm personally not a big fan of pork. I love bacon. I love bacon. But actual, just regular pork is kind of to me, too salty. Nothing much. You've been sitting around listening to you on the TV. Pretty aimless day. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, I get to be on the big TV? Yeah! Look, Ma! Look, I'm on TV! It happened! You were right! Actually, she never said I'd be on TV, so never mind. Never mind. And potato wedges, that is... I actually wish I had some of those. Pork stealth, it's just a pig wearing a bandana. I think I explored up to here, but because of the rats, I stopped. No number on the name tag. Dead dude didn't leave any loot for me. Sag. It's glorious 720p on a 50-inch screen. Nothing in there. So many notes in here. Neuer has been telling us of the tunnel text describing what these tunnels were used for, but I didn't need him to tell me. I've seen it. I was in there in the dark. I dream of it every night now. Dreams are so real that when I wake... Dreams are so real when I wake the next day itself feels like... The day itself feels like a dream. I'm at a ritual. It begins with the drinking of a liquid, sweet and thick, like mucus or honey, repulsive and yet intoxicating. As I drink it, it warms my body, fills me with a lust for all things carnal, yada yada yada. Around me are others, their faces hidden, their bodies rippling. I know we serve the same master to the same end, a place in her unending kingdom. Immortality. Things I do in these dreams, a terrible world of horrors, bloody and twirled, that make the charnel pit of the war seem like mere play. I wake horrified, but in the dreams I am elated. The worst part, at the end of every day, I want to be asleep. I want to go back to that place to feel that way. I want the violence and the ecstasy and the pitch black darkness. For some reason it was auto set, but you guess it was 480p. Possibly 55-inch, you forget what it is. It's so quiet here. Poor guy Stafford. Yeah, and he's like the foreman of the place. And I guess that's why he had to go into the tunnels in the first place. And then he was the first one subjected to that stuff. And then I'm instantly going to go, maybe the monster's Stafford then, even though I've said maybe it was 2 other people already. Maybe it's an amalgamation of literally all of the soldiers. Okay, we explored that side fully. It's you. Fair, but Onion's not around for you to chase this time. Sag. You just want cheese? There's cheese in the kitchen. I'm not even kidding you. There's a wheel of cheese that is invulnerable to damage, and the rats are just snacking on it 24/7. Maybe the real monster was the friends we made along the way. Those don't seem like friends then. So there was that chain thing to cut. Friendsters.
9th of July, night. My conscience compels me now, as it failed to compel me then. I must do something, even if it costs me my own life. I must do something lest I never sleep again. I must do something or risk greeting hell itself as a relief.
Does he mean go after his friend?
Do something. I go.
Yes, I left the pistol, I left the wrench, I left the lighter behind, because it is so limited. I like picking up all the stuff, but your space is so limited. feel like the monster's about to come out. Okay, I see a trap there. Oh, I feel like there was a trap in the other bunker place. Yep, there's a trap right there. You know they're a real friend if they offer 20% off on an offer of gamer subs or any other energy drink. Oh, 100%. You're the monster? Hi, monster. It does sound very angry, but you're surprised it hasn't come out yet. It might be because I've got all the lights on, but yeah, you'd think it would. Before I forget, I'll get the wrench. Oh, he caught me. Thankfully, he did not one-hit kill me. His eyes are sensitive. The poor guy. He's just a little guy. It is 3 a.m., so I am going to end pretty soon. On that note, I want to finish exploring that one spot at the very least. I feel like the torch lets you light up the area without alerting the mob. Because I can't see any other reason to need the torch. It scares off the rats too. Oh yeah, it's getting kind of late. You lost track of what time it was since you were off work today. Oh, I need the cutters. Or no, it was this thing. So I'll wind down after I go back and check a little bit more of that area. And then tomorrow we might finish this game. Not sure if I should play something else. I feel like I should just focus it, because I know we only have to do that arsenal area and this area. So maybe I can finish it tomorrow night. Okay, I think it was in this place to the left. Just 2 turns. I do kind of like that he has to put the thing away before grabbing something else. There's an inventory slot increase. I don't know if I can actually get 4 more. I feel like maybe there's only 1 more. Medkit. Gathering of the Willing. After what happened with Neuer, after how Reynard and the Fournier treated him and LaRue, there's only one way forward for us. I've gathered men I can trust, proposed to them all what we will do to a man. All of them were willing. It was such a relief. T seemed eager to go, the poor man. I hear him at night muttering the rhymes, trying to comfort himself. For his sake, for all our sakes, this nightmare must stop. Late now on the 14th of June. The nightmares have stopped. We no longer hear the sounds, but now I'm plagued by worse nightmares. My fellow saboteurs were all caught. Delpy and Reynard torture them even now, and yet none of them have turned me in. I alone have escaped punishment. The honor among these men, my brothers, I'm not worthy of it. It haunts me. The guilt of it, I know they will be court-martialed, maybe even put to death, and here I am. My consolation, the war will punish me, as it punishes us all, and I remain vigilant, lest whatever darkness lurks in those tunnels returns. Good night, Sash. Good night, Sonny. Sweet dreams. 2 turns, that's either a real steep thread for those bullets, or they're not very long. I do have a gas grenade and such. So there's a trap there. Thank you for re-shouting out Sunny. Okay, so I haven't gone... I have the key for that thing, so I'm not going to forget about that. I know for a fact. Little Nightmares bundles on sale on Steam for only like $13 for both games and all the DLCs. Wait, they actually have DLCs for that game? It surprised me there's DLC. I have the first game. I have not played the second, though. And this must be that dark room. You're tired. Good night, Sunny. Sweet dreams. Thanks for lurking and hanging out. Gas bottle. I think there would be at least one photo collectible in this room, but we will see. Literally only one at the beginning of those boxes has ever had an item in it. Okay, it looks like there is one collectible item there. That's them getting drunk, and I guess a grating that's paying attention to us, or giving us attention to. Uh-oh. I was like, is the monster on the other side? I'm not able to open that. Good thing it was already developed, indeed. There might be other ways to open these doors, but the bombs are working so well. Monster will probably go investigate that. This has that trap. I need something I can throw at it. I wonder if this is enough. Okay, and it's just fire too. I was like, maybe he'll get bored and have left already. Nope. Yeah, fire. It's true apathos. Why did I say asterisk? Just jump over it. I was worried that it would be a grenade and blow me up if I jumped over it. In most other games, like Fallout, I would absolutely just jump over it. Your neighbor's having a psychotic breakdown again? Oh lord, do they have mental issues? Or are they just super angry all the time? Just making sure no items are hidden by the debris. Then this is my friend. After the tunnel sabotage, they're increasing security everywhere. I've been commanded to lock the door to communications between you and me. I'm going to keep a copy of the key in my bunk in the barracks. You never know when such a thing might come in handy. And we already got that key. Hey look, propaganda on the wall. According to him, he does do, but normally he's pretty nice. Okay, so there's nothing else in here. I love how I'm just walking around knowing the monster's somewhere nearby, but nah, he's slow. You're hyped? For what? What's up? What's the hype here? Get us hyped up! Amp it up for Ampathos! Woo! Sorry, I had to. Okay, rats went into the wall there. There is a corpse there. And this thing's trapped, but I feel like there'll be something on the other room. I might just make a note about that place. Because I feel like just so I don't forget. We'll make a note, then we'll go back to save, then we'll wind down. I'm looking at Slash's stream and she literally has a toggle where her actual model flips people off. I'm not even kidding. And now I have to take a screenshot because as soon as the flip off toggle faded, her arm disappeared for a while. Fortnite just went down for maintenance. The next Fortnite Festival season is starting, getting a new battle band mode, and you're going to be able to use your jam tracks as lobby music. Oh snap. That does indeed sound cool. My room is so messy. Look at this teardrop. Look at it. And this is my crate full of meat. Drop gas grenades here. Man, whatever. Bottles here. Put that thing away for now. And let's bring another regular grenade. I think I might play this and see if I can finish it tomorrow night. We will see. But I am gonna head off for now. Wait, let me see if Slash is ending. Okay, doesn't look like she is just yet. So we can go right into her before she does end, because I never know if she will. She was doing Destiny 2 stuff. But thank you for all the raids. Thank you for people coming out and vibing with me. I appreciate all of you. I hope you have a nice night. Please take care of yourselves. Hydrate, get in stack, get some good sleep tonight. For now, we will go say hi to Slash, and then just peace out, I guess. Peace out, nerds! Bye 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 bye. Goodbye.